Hi, hello, and welcome to another Definitely Not stream. I'm your host, Definitely Not Lad, and today we're farming some 12s and 13s. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting indeed. Also, I apologize if I'm too bright. There's just not much I can do about it other than sweating profusely by closing the window, which would be not good. So hopefully you guys don't find me far too bright. If you do, let me know and I'll do something about it. We'll figure something out, but... Look at his arms, damn. Oh, dude, my arms hurt like fuck. I did an arms workout like the day before yesterday, and I absolutely, like, I pulled the muscle 100%. My left arm, I can't extend it fully. That's pretty bad. BRX code says, it's my birthday. Just wait. Happy birthday, buddy. Just waiting for Best Buy to open it up in an hour so I can go buy a PSVR 2 for my birthday. A PlayStation VR, like the goggles and stuff for PlayStation. That's fucking cool, man. But happy birthday. And many more to come. Well, we're going to start applying to just about everything I can and just kind of hope for the best, guys. We have done some 12s. I've done a 12 and recorded it. I didn't do live commentary for it, but it was you look forward to that in the new video. That's what I'm gonna say. You are the bright light in my life, friend. You're too sweet, Aralith. You're too sweet. What I've noticed here on NA is that there's a lot of these people doing this whole selling thing. I'm just going to report them for advertisement every single time, but there's so many of them that I don't know. A motherload run. Oh, let's see if we can make this work. That was a quick invite, I gotta admit. I'm happy about that. You should see Illidan's trade/services chat. I think they can't post and trade. I leave services chat immediately. Like a Chinese MMO. Pretty much, that's what it is. Area 52 is not much different from Illidan, though. Like, if I opened up services, I can imagine I'd see pretty much the exact same thing. Hold on, let me add services here to this. Now let's see how quickly they can fill the screen. Yep. Just one after another. Just actually, you guys can't see this from my dumb face, but never mind. That's so stupid. Hold on. Here, now you can see it. But yeah, in like no time at all, there were a bunch of these. So yeah, I just leave services chat. There's no reason to be in that. Welcome to NA, where the land of money equals skill. Oh, dude, it's the same on EU. It's the exact same. I do the same thing on EU because there's a bunch of spam there. Although, what I have noticed is that here, you will find a lot of these in the pre-made groups, like the pre-made groups finder thing. You won't find that on EU as much. Very, very rarely. And Sean OG Cairns, I'm assuming... just followed. Thank you for the follow. Only on EU it's in broken English. It's not much better here. Okay, the party lead left, so we're back to applying to keys. So that's wonderful. Two hunters and an arcane mage for a floodgate. You know what? Fuck it. Why not? That escalated quickly. 965 just followed. Thank you for the follow. A cinder brew meter with a shadow priest. Interdasting. Okay, I can't apply to any more keys. Is there any point in like reporting these people that are posting these? I feel like there is no point. I feel like they're just gonna pop back up instantly. Ooh, a workshop. I wouldn't mind a workshop. That would be easy. I say.
And that's going to be spicy.
Oh, Lenny, thank you for gifting
Lenny
a sub
Dubois
to...
gifted a tier 1 sub to Bruce Codes. They have given 35 gift subs in the channel.
35 gifted subs in the channel. Thank you, Lenny, for gifting a sub to BRX Codes. Oh, can you go to Trading Post so we can see the new stuff? Can't you see it on... Isn't Trading Post stuff... like ignorant... Call it ignorant of the patches and whatnot? Or have you just not had a chance to log in yet? Let's take a look. Oh, it's like a chest thing. Okay. It's kind of cool. I wish I could see the top of it, but I can't rotate it that way. Oh, I actually kind of like this. I actually kind of like this. I'm not gonna lie. These are pretty cool. Ooh, sweatsuits and a midnight sweatsuit. I like those. Dude, this shield actually looks cool as shit. What the heck? Okay. Rest of it is pretty mid. Yeah. Outside of the chest set and stuff, pretty underwhelming. Pretty underwhelming. July and August have had banger trading posts. The August one so far, I'm not like super convinced. Is the challenge with Calibara on EU or on NA? It's on EU. It's on EU. Speaking of which, that'll be happening this Saturday. I don't know if we're going to be streaming it. I don't think we will, so we can focus on the keys, but we're going to make a video out of it, and I'm hoping to have that posted probably during the first week of season 3. I don't think I'll have enough time to edit it by the end of this because I have a lot of shit to do. Also, I need to get back to queuing the keys instead of flying around Dornegal like an idiot. But those who are not on the Calibara and I are going to do the whole going from 0 to hero in a day attempt again. You like the Traveler's log rewards? That's a good point. Let me check. Oh, so this is what it look. This is the purple version. So the gold one I would have to buy from the other thing. Well, I have quite a few of the Trader's Tender from the previous month where I didn't really spend much of it. I could potentially get this whole chest set. Should I get the chest set, guys? I feel like I should get the chest set. I think it looks pretty good. I like the shield. I like the one-hander's not as good, but I like the shield and I like the armor. And then I have to buy this mount too, though. I'm not too upset about it. Playing 4D chess to 3k IO on the last day. Let's just get this so we have some kind of cool transmog set, because right now we're kind of not working with much. Oh shit! The chess set brings good luck with it, friends. We immediately got an invite. This is a two-hander. This is a staff. This is also a two-hander. So I'd have to use the axe for a one-hander. I think that's okay. Add the cart. Add the cart. And add to cart. And the view cart, purchase card, purchase. There we go. Isn't the mace one-hander? The big mace is two-hand. This thing. This is two-hand. And there's two maces because there's the purple and the gold set, but the axe seems to be the thing. Sorry. This was DFC. Yes. Just gotta check if this was DFC. we're gonna go there as soon as we fix our transmog. Now we got to figure out the transmog, guys. So I think I just get it straight from sets. Yeah, there it is. And we're gonna go get the one-handed axes, this new one, and the shield is the new one. We get rid of the cloak. I don't really care much for the cloak, and the bracers are gone because the set doesn't have bracers. I like that. Do we keep the helmet or not, though? That's the question. I think we keep the helmet just to get the full set. You know what I mean? And then for enchants, I'm gonna go with no enchants just to keep it simple. I wouldn't mind Crusader, but because it's just a glowy white bit. Nah, we'll just leave it at no. And apply that. Call this one the King's Gambit, because I'm not a queen. That was a different stream. And what else did I want to do? I wanted to find the new mount that I just bought. Unwrap. Slap that down here. And slap it down here. And we're good to go. Now let's teleport to DFC before I get kicked. Teleport to DFC. Why are you not doing it? There you go. There we go. Their Slavka says, good to see you're still on the grind. I was completely burned out with this season after hitting 2.5k. I only get to play on the weekend, and the M plus and rep grind really busted me wide open at some point. I'm sorry to hear that. There's a lot of fun to be had this season. I had a lot of fun with it. There were some more fun and less fun moments for sure. Like having to play certain specs because they got voted for was a bit of a bummer sometimes because I wasn't the biggest fan of some of the specs. Like Brewmaster, I wasn't too happy with. It turned out fine, but wasn't the most fun I've ever had. But other than that, the dungeon pool itself was really, really fun. So overall, I can say I like it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. I'm gonna focus up, guys, so my apologies if I don't speak as much or check chat as often as I could or should. Oh, big yoink back, big yoink back, big yoink back. I like that. We're gonna bubble here just to make sure everything reaches me and attacks me. Oh god, that druid's... Oh, that was so beautiful. And then a big stun totem goes down. Holy shit, I love that. I love it when druids use their brain. Oh my god, it's amazing. It's beautiful. It's a thing of art. I need to heal myself a little bit. Just gonna have these little guys walk over here. No reason to worry about them going too far. They're melee, they'll come back to us. I just need to make sure these guys don't kill me. And then I can yeet my shield up at these guys. There we go. That's what I've been trying to do. It's been a little bit difficult. Okay, just hoping they don't pull over there. They did. They did, but I will handle it with an interrupt like so, and I'm going to give myself a lay on hands because I was focused on grouping the mobs, less so on my own health. Okay. Wings for the defensive. We're going to just throw a shield at these guys. Big Nova, big knock-up prevents the knockback. I like that. That's really nice. This group knows what's going on. Although I do not like the laborers stacking 21 stacks of bleeds on me. That part I could live without. Alright, we get some silences out. Get a kick out. Get another silence follow-up. Perfect. We could have soothed that one guy, but I'd rather just make sure that he joins us over here. Okay, that works. And now if I can... I'm really trying really hard. Keep interrupting these guys, but no one's really helping me, it feels like. Because I'm trying to stack them right now. Okay. This should be fairly stacked. Is that an add-on, or can you just click on it to teleport with portals? It's a WeakAuras. It's men's dungeon teleport something. Men's dungeon teleports. I think I have it linked on my Discord. If you want to check the Discord, you can put !Discord in the Twitch chat, or you can check the description on YouTube. This is gonna suck. We gotta wait. Oh. Can we pass right next to... I don't think we can. No, I don't think we can. I think that's the end of his patrol. I like the new transmog, though. I feel like I look pretty cool. Alright, that sucked. I apologized to the group. I said, sorry, that sucked, because I feel like it really did suck to sit there and wait for that one guy. But it's better than having to fight him, because we don't need the percent anymore. I think we're good on the percent. Luring Candle Flame goes out. It is going out on Void Cheeks. We're going to move over to that side and try to blast these things as much as possible. Void Cheeks having some trouble here. Should have given him a bop, but hey, it works out, I think. He's not letting the thing reset. I should probably give him a bop here. He's just not trying to avoid it. I'm gonna bop him because otherwise he's gonna die. Nice. Okay, the shaman reset their stacks, so we looking good right now. I think we might have to deal with one more. What's it called? One more of these. I think we kill. Yeah. Okay. We switched to the minecart, but I think the mage just had some touch go off and just wiped out both. Alright, I gotta be careful here. I have died to this pull before. See what I mean? These guys kind of hurt. Those stuns are kind of fucking us because I just failed like 3 interrupts in a row because of the shaman spamming stuns into these guys. I do have to admit, I don't feel exactly safe with this healer. I feel like I'm not getting much help. Yeah, I don't even currently have Life Bloom on me, so I'm a little bit confused as to how exactly they plan on keeping me alive, but... Hey, all's well that ends well. I'm really hoping people don't start opening up on those. Yeah, the mage is opening up on those. He better have mirror images or something to drop aggro, because I might not be able to deal with that. I can't reach that quite well. Just trying to kill this wick glider as quickly as possible. Well, I'm gonna have to skedaddle out of there. This group's not... excuse me. This group's not dying as quickly as I expected it to, honestly. I think people are holding cooldowns because they know the next pull is big. Oh boy, okay. Let's do this. Haha, that sack saved the mage. I feel accomplished now. I had a good blessing of sacrifice. Nice. Well played by the group so far. Really enjoying playing with these guys. Somebody marked with blue, I marked with purple. I like that. I'm gonna give movement speed to our druid friend here. Seems like we've gotten 4. That's pretty good in my opinion. Pretty dang good. I'm gonna stand on this side until those gushing or things go out. And we're gonna heal up people, and we're gonna step here on this side where it's safe. We only extinguished 1 candle. I love that. This group's doing really well. They know the mechanics, which is more than I can say for most people who are doing 12s at the moment. Which is kind of sad, because 12s are not really that much of a joke. 10s you can run through like they're not really there, but 12s, things start to hurt pretty bad. At least in my humble opinion. Give movement speed to our druid friend again, so he can potentially... oh no, he only made it to 1. But our mage friend is absolutely the MVP. He made sure that we get 2 candles on this side, which is amazing. That's wonderful. Extinguishing gusts yet again. I'm gonna go ahead and try and help some people with some HPs. Only 1 candle was extinguished again, which is perfect. Mage moves over and is safe. Very nice. Hey darling, and thank you very much for the happy weekend. I hope yours is wonderful as well. Feel like I wasted a oh, we got 5 this time. But I feel like I wasted one of my lights hammers. Oh, boss needs to die soon. Come on. Let's go, guys. Easy peasy. So we hit this guy with a hammer. And we just wait for the rest of them to show up. There you go, guys. They're grouped. What are you waiting for? Kick their asses. These will not be stunned for much longer. We're going to try and take those guys out. We had two stragglers that got stunned by the candle blowing up, but for the most part, pretty efficient. I like it. We're skipping this group with Soothe and Fade. The priest can walk up, just up the side here. Like he has stealth, so can the druid. That gives us two people that can guaranteed get up there. Mage can invis and jump up here, but it seems like most people are opting to do the jump, so let's see how well they do the jump. First try, baby, let's go. No Soothe on the mobs is a little sketchy, but hey, we got it. Nice. Get going. We only have one person that is melee, which is our enhancement shaman. Everyone else can kind of just join us here. Gonna drag him so people can use whatever they want to the pickaxe. Oh, our friend got stunned here, but he should be okay. We're gonna break that. Nice. We're doing good on the wax situation. I'm trying to position him in such a way that it makes it easy to break any of these with the pickaxe. Like people can just stand over here, and I feel like that's pretty good. Nice, our shaman is able to just keep DPSing. He didn't get any of the circles. Big kicks by the group. Hey, Tasty Tort, new room? Yeah, we moved to Finland, Danny and I. Well, she moved back, obviously. I moved to Finland. I'm loving it so far. The weather can fuck off, though. It's hot and humid since we got here, and I can't say I'm too happy about it. I know it doesn't make sense, you know, hot weather in Finland, but it do be like that. The humidity makes it so much worse, honestly. Today was a really nice day, though. We went out and we did some walking. I posted a little video on Discord about touching grass. Made some fun of myself. All right, boss is just about dead. Gonna have nice winters. Yeah, it's gonna be so nice and cozy. Hopefully, no mirror images. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any mirror images, so we don't have to deal with this. I had a run where mirror images pulled these the mini boss that we skipped, or these two mini bosses that we skipped, and it was a doozy. I'll tell you that much. It was really rough, but we lived it, which was the great part. Although it was just a 6, so. Just got back from the gym, so it's just starting. Hope Keys have been treating you well. Today, yes, honestly. It started off a bit rough when I was recording for a video. Realized I won't be able to make an entire video today. So I just kind of decided to commit to this whole thing where I make, I'm gonna stream to try and get the challenge done by streaming for the most part. I would love to be able to pull more of these, and I think I'm going to do so by picking up that candle. Gotta get the creepers away from the corpses. I think I just managed to do that. Wonderful. This was a good pull, I feel like. It's not the most efficient pull you can do here by far, but it's pretty good. I just had to... I got lucky there was a candle close enough for me to grab the rest of the trash in the way. I think we have one more fight? No, 2 more fights. Maybe I can make it into one more fight. I'm gonna grab a candle here, use a defensive, and get the pull in. If I can just hit these guys, that should be it. Alright, I bubbled. Now anything that reaches us should be fair game. Nice. So I turned what would have been 2 pulls into 1 pull by running ahead of the group with a candle so that I could stay in the light. Alright, I absolutely will have to grab this. This will let the cart move. I need to get away from corpses. I know that this is fucking the shaman's melee DPS, but what will fuck his melee DPS more is me dying and him being short to follow. Or quick to follow, I should say, is the phrasing I'm looking for here. Could get a quick dispel here, maybe not even necessary. I think we're all good. We are chilling. The priest says we chillin'. We are chilling indeed. This is pretty dang good. We're looking comfortable on the 2-star timer, I'd say, depending on, you know, if I mess up or not. If I think I'm gonna take trash into boss. I'll let them know after we can't throw any more TNT at this boss. And that's when I'll type out that I'm taking the trash into the boss fight. And that they should just keep running with me. The way I'll do it is I'll bop myself so that I can avoid the stun. And then I'll be able to just run ahead in front of my group before they can start going. That way I can reduce some of the risk of them ripping aggro from me while I'm trying to get to the boss and move all the mobs. Alright. I'm gonna judgment the boss and then I'm gonna move this over. Oh no, Void Cheeks, no. I don't know how to live this. Why am I not getting healed?
Survive.
Reset. Well, what did he pull back there? He ran into a bunch of mobs. He just ran into a bunch of enemies. Like, he ran into these mobs in the middle. I don't know how he got aggro there. It really doesn't make much sense to me. But at this point, I'm not going to bother trying to pull them again. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on with my HP? Oh, they were stunned still and then they got put into darkness by the time I got there. Okay, that makes more sense. Would love of the spell at 7 stacks. That would be nice. Kind of hurts. Not gonna lie. Can I? There we go. Nice. All right. Let's try this again. We're gonna heal our friend immediately afterwards. It looks like I cost us the 2-star timer here, but we'll just have to deal with it. can't see the bars above these above the candle, and I don't know what it's from. But we do need someone to eventually go get a fucking candle. That's a little bit silly. I can hit Blessed Hammer while holding the candle? Okay. Useful to know. Oh, nobody's getting candles, bro. Everyone's being greedy for damage. It ain't that serious, guys. Thank you for the tip. That's the only button you can hit as Prat Paladin? Yeah. Doesn't really do much, but I guess it generates holy power that I can use then later. Bro, you gotta move away at some point. Hi, Danny. Just in time to watch me finish this plus 12. Did you have a nice nap?
I did not.
Hmm?
I didn't know.
Oh, you were out like a light on the couch. Don't lie. You had a little nap, but that's okay. Was it good? Yeah. You were tired. We had the walk. You got up pretty early today, didn't you?
You don't have to. Like, I woke up late. I drank my coffee. I took a walk, made you pizza dough, and then I fucking passed out, okay?
Okay. I mean, rat on yourself if you want. Hey, what did that thing do to you?
Standing in front of me.
You can't stand it. Hey, you want to see the new August transmog set from the trading post?
Yeah.
I got it. Look. It's like chess. And then I got a mount that's also like a chessboard thing. See?
That is just wonky.
I think it's nice. I think it looks pretty cool.
My penis is nice.
You're a child. My penis is nice.
I woke up to. Hi, hello, and welcome. This is definitely not a flat. You're definitely not community, and I'm not definitely fucking around.
Hey, could I ask you for a favor?
Filling the kitty bottle.
It's already full. Not that. Could you use some of the Voltaren cream on my arm? Please. Because it's hard for me to do on both. It's hard for me to do on both arms. Because I have to use this. I don't want to use two gloves. How's the gear and rating looking? Gear is 667 item level. Could be a lot better, but I haven't had enough time to grind. I have, but I've been doing other things. And rating is at 2,710. We have 2 12s done. The first 12 we did was... Oh, yeah. Oh, God. The first 12 we did was actually a Priory of the Sacred Flame. I slid into Arakarlith's DMs asking which dildo head horse he wants me to tame. What? Or if he wants something else, he is not responding. Aerolith, Markarkas has some serious questions for you.
Okay. pants down and bent over.
Oh, shut up and cough. Here, like, oh my god, do you want me to just turn off the camera?
No.
Jesus Christ. I'll turn off the camera so you don't have to. Gentle, please, God, it hurts.
That's what I usually say, but that's when I'm.
Can you stop?
Oh,
Hey, oh, other arm. It's whatever. The other arm doesn't hurt so bad. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You fucked the glove, so it's.
I can still put it back on.
You sure? If you can, please. Prairie 12 on a 667 pilot and a solid. I did both the first pull and before the second boss. Before the second boss, we did the whole room pull, so we went fucking ham on it. Thank you very much. Want me to throw that in the trash here? Hopefully, this like deep relief kind of pain ibuprofen cream helps. Jesus fucking Christ, woman. You're not. That's the issue. Anyway. But yeah, hopefully this cream helps me, because like I pulled some muscles. We overdid it. New tats? No. I have pain in my arms because I pulled a muscle. I overworked my right arm, which can handle a bit more, but my left arm couldn't handle the same workout. And holy shit, it was a lot of pain. I haven't had a new tattoo in a long time. I've been craving one for a year or so now, but I haven't had the funds. Because I kind of have to save money because content creation is not exactly lucrative for me. But yeah, I'm looking swole, huh? I'm just big. I've been working out a little tiny bit. We finally got some weights so we can do some workouts again, but I naturally instantly overdid it. Oh, Emissary of War, I can turn this in. This gives a hero piece, right? Yeah, it gives a hero piece. Let's see if we get something good. Wish me luck, friends. That ain't it. That ain't it. Did you do 4 mask and 5 mask vision runs for hero pieces as well? I have mostly hero gear at this point, so I'm not too desperate for the hero pieces. I have like only the shoulder is, I think the shoulder. Yeah, the shoulder is the only thing that isn't hero at this point, and it's not a tier set shoulder, so I can craft one if I really want to, or if I really need to. I did do 3 mask runs to get myself the stupid corruption thing. That's what I did before I started streaming. I just grinded through those. Got some mounts in as well. A lot of auto mod here coming in. This week is horrible to do M+. I know the season ends soon, but I still need 2K rating on at least one character. I mean, 2K rating you could get with your eyes closed. Literally just gear a character through 1 day of delves and you can go and get your 2K. It's really... 2K is really... 2.5K is really easy. You don't even need all the 10s. Yeah, the wank arm is stronger, duh. You don't know which arm I wank with. Lad, if she asks to bend over and take your pants, well, she's doing it wrong. It depends what you're into, Tasty Tort. It depends what you're into. But she was joking that she was going to do a prostate exam on me, so there's that fun thing for you to picture in your head now. Enjoy. I don't know what to do. I don't need runed crests anymore, but I don't know what to do with my gilded crests, guys. I don't know if I should upgrade this gear that I already have, or if I should look to craft. Considering that I am kind of doing these 12s already on this character, do I really need to craft? Can I just upgrade these instead? I feel like I should just upgrade these instead. What do you guys think? Trinkets are best to upgrade. I mean, I have House of Cards. I have, you know, damage trinkets. The question isn't which item I upgrade. The question is whether I upgrade items or if I save for crafting. You would upgrade Jasters and Pacemaker? Y'all a bunch of damage heads. I'm thinking chest piece or helmet because of the stamina and stuff. Max HP is no joke, man. 1.2k stamina for one upgrade. How many can I upgrade here? What would I craft? If I was to craft, what would I craft? Probably shoulders, huh? Because they're capped at 658 and everything else is already higher than that, pretty much. More DPS, less uptime of mobs, big brain for you, for real. Red Paladin is just a DPS that holds threat. Apparently, a Prot Paladin and an Arcane Mage are the same thing. I'm just going to sit on it for now. And I'll craft a crest just to not be capped on Valor Stones. And then if I want to, I can potentially craft something, or two things, or who knows what. Let's get back to the grind. Back to the grind of plus 12 keys. We're going to do 12s first and see how we do. And then look for 13s. Probably just going to do the easiest 13s we can. I pretty much want to do the challenge today, so we have quite a bit of grinding ahead of us. A Theater of Pain sounds doable. Motherload is annoying, but I'll do it too. Rookery. Yeah, sure, I'll do Rookery. Rookery with a Devastation Evoker, sure. This guy's still looking... I think this is the same fucking guy that was looking for a workshop. I don't know what kind of carry he expects to invite, but... he's been forming that group for a while now. Weapon and shield are 681. Weapon is 681 and shield is... No, weapon is 678 and shield is 681. I kind of don't want to spend 30 gilded just to get 3 item level. So I'm just going to leave the weapon at 678. Jewelry is 661 and 664. Don't ask how those numbers work out. Just don't bother. I've crafted boots. Belt is from the Delve thing. What else? I have crafted bracers. I mean, the only options that make sense are my cloak or my shoulders. Everything else I kind of feel like is good enough. And the biggest gain would be from my shoulder or my cloak. No luck on getting invited. Can't say I'm too happy about that. Was that was that healer last dungeon Trell? Or is that just coincidence on the name? It was Trell Kitty. I don't know who Trell is, so. They were interesting. I don't feel like I had Life Bloom on me all the time, but maybe I'm just wrong. So WoW YouTuber slash streamer? Oh, what do they do? Like high M plus, but they quit YouTubing, now they just stream? I see. What is my consecration looking like? 84%, manageable, 92%, pretty good. Trill is EU, this is NA? Oh, okay. Well, maybe he's doing some NA shenanigans like yours truly. Oh, you need a tank, really? That's... Thank you. I didn't notice. I love people who do that. We can see which roles are missing. Oh, wait, we did Dark Flame Cleft. I don't need to look for that anymore. Oh, man, Cinderbrew Meadery. Oh, a Motherload. I'll take the Motherload invite. Fuck it. I'm going to just not use a teleport to the Motherload because I feel like the likelihood of us successfully doing it is relatively slim, because apparently on NA nobody does the first my brain is not cooperating, I'm so sorry. The first Peacekeeper skip. Nobody does it. Nobody wants to. And I don't get why. It's just such an efficient skip. Is my... I am fully repaired. This is good. Those Peacekeepers can suck a fat one? Yeah, Peacekeepers hurt. But they hurt the tank and they hurt the group. I don't know, man. It's... Unless you're ready to blow cooldowns on them, like, it's best to just skip them. The Hunter here is asking us to skip. Which would be good. I would much prefer to skip. God. Now it's not just my... So I had pain like here in the elbow muscle here. Whatever the fuck it's called. But now I have pain like up here as well. I don't even know, man. Everything hurts. Everything just hurts. Pea skippers? They're skipping the P, or what, like what's pea skippers? Or did you just feel like you needed to say P? Which I understand. Just having a chat with my hunter friend here. Wait, does he have a spectral tiger? Bro's riding a spectral tiger and I didn't even process it. I think I just got recognized. And we got ourselves a, I believe, a balanced druid. I would assume that it's a balanced druid. considering it's a 12 and people do Metaslave a lot. It just sounds like Peacekeepers. Oh, Pisskeepers, yeah. But I also wanted to throw some P comments in here. You gotta make sure you get the P quota for the stream. Can't be having a P-less stream. If the clouds could just stay there, that would be perfect. Because then the camera's not too bright and I don't look like an idiot. Whoop de whoop. Alright, Paladin's outside the dungeon. Well, the other Paladin, I mean. I wonder if you're getting recognized by the Zulu names. Virak is not a Zulu name. The name Virak actually comes from a Dirty Elegance song called Virak. And if you know about Dirty Elegance, I'm gonna be fucking shocked, because don't nobody know about Dirty Elegance. You didn't get it from the Zulu generator? No, I didn't. I like the swap between Swahili and Zulu names, though. So it's not always a Zulu name. But AfricanBabyNames.com is fucking goated for that. But also the fantasy name generator guy, the site that does that, they also have like specific language names, so it kind of works. I use that usually because it's easier to just get a bunch of names quickly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Alright, I kept the two main threats silenced, which was the assassins, and I did a blind when they started spinning, so this is just easy peasy lemon squeezy. Nobody else said anything, so I'm just gonna go straight for the skip. And we're just gonna hope that people that are doing 12s actually, you know, pay attention to how the game is optimally played and know how to do the skip. I'm gonna stand here and just wait in case people pull or some shit so I can actually handle it. The shaman's the only one that hasn't made it past. Is he actually stuck still behind that fucking house? He's stuck behind the house. Bro, you gotta be able to figure this out. Come on, Chumbo. Bro, are you serious? Just use your fucking wind gust if you have to. Oh my god. There's no way for us to get back to him. He has to figure it out. Come on, Chumbo. Come on, Chumbo. Hey, Chumbo did it, guys. Chumbo got through. Chumbo, the man, the myth, the legend himself. Holy shit, let's go. Pissmaster is taken. Is it taken or is it just not usable?
Nice. I like this group. We're gonna go. We're gonna do quite well with this group. That is my prediction. There's the Shocking Claw. I'm just going to drag him into the next position so we don't have to do anything. No coins there. I think we're good. Pretty dang nice. I have main Paladin all season, still have no idea what the alternative Avenging Wrath does. Sentinel? It gives you 20 stacks of a buff. Using the stacks drop off every second. When you use Judgment or Hammer of Wrath, it stops it from falling off for a second. For each stack of the buff, you gain DR. That's it. That's the buff. So you want to use it and then spam the bejesus out of your big generators. Alright, we're just gonna have to hope that we get him out of that corner before he yoinks some coins. It looks like he got one coin, but I'm kind of okay with it. No damage increase. It might also increase damage. I take it because it's the more defensive option. You use Avenging Wrath just for damage. You also use it for generating resources, but for the most part, you use it for the damage. I'm gonna bubble here. Just stand there. This one's the most stressful because you're close to another extractor like there. So when people run around a lot here, if I run around, people have to run around, and if people have to run around, there's a chance of them pulling that, and I don't want to have to deal with that. Just gotta make sure I grab this driller, and we can move on. Alright. I have to pay attention to what I interrupt here. Oh, big beam. I'm gonna drag him into the beam so they all stay silenced for a longer time. Oh, I dropped down. Whoops. My bad. I'm trying so hard. Lay on hands on our friend here. What happens when the boss gets the coins? Like Marcus said, he gets a damage increase. And then usually after picking up the coins, he does the AoE, and that AoE, if he gets enough coins, it'll just one-shot you. And if it doesn't one-shot you, the first tick might just kill you. Because it puts a dot on you. He's at 2 stacks. I would love some soothes from the druid, but beggars can't be choosers. The druid's been using the beam very effectively so far in the dungeon, so I'll take just him beaming often as the blessing I can get. Okay, our red paladin is trying to kill the ad instead of focusing the boss. Yeah, the red paladin is just red paladin. He's hitting the other Earth Rager instead of the boss after the infused one goes bye-bye. Okay, I think he finally read the chat. Just stay on the fucking boss, bro. The hunter can kite. It's fine. Now, ideally, he summons the Earth Rager now before this one dies, and then we can kill it. Yes, perfect. This is perfect. He's gonna have to infuse this one because the other one's dead, and now we get the chill with no Earth Rager present. Thanks to the Paladin kind of misplaying, I guess, but we could chill with just one Earth Rager active, which is kind of nice. Red brain? Yeah. I mean, it's only a 12. Why do you need to know how to do the boss, right? Worst thing is, some people think like that. It's like, well, it's not a world first key. You may as well play like an asshole. Big yoink back here. We're going to drop a consecration. Try and keep these guys slowed. Taunt this guy. Make sure I have aggro on him. And now while I'm getting punched, I'm going to go ahead and just use wings to keep myself safe. I don't know what's better. If it's better to kill the elemental here or the boss. They're both elementals, but you know what I mean. The Earth Rager or the boss. We went for the Earth Rager to secure the kill, really. So here we go. Very nice. I'm just happy to see that the Paladin is not doing silly stuff anymore. There we go, 8 million damage. We're just about done. We're gonna help the druid by giving them a little bit. He has a fucking travel form, bro. You should have given it to someone else. I gave them freedom to make them move faster, but whatever. Whatever. All right, so we need a good chunk of percent here. I'm gonna go ahead and bubble. And we're going to pull this guy in. There we go. That's the little junk thingies, or test subjects, sorry, taken care of. New brainstorms are coming down. We're going to start kiting this. As our group can finish it off. This gives me a chance to actually group the mobs. Beam comes down, keeps us all nice and safe. I'm going to grab this mastermind just for the extra percent, because we kind of skipped some stuff that I maybe shouldn't have, but it just felt like a bad pull. Our hunter says, great boss, many steady shots for the previous boss. Yeah. I'm sorry. Not much that can be done when you're the only ranged. You always get focused. There's a brainstorm here. Alright, we're just about done with this. Once this guy's dead, we're going to move on. Put a nice little focus down on the alchemist so we can interrupt him when need be. Like right now, we're going to go ahead and do so. It's going to be a lot of tornadoes here. Hard to see all of them. Hard to see all of them. Ah. Unfortunately wasted my lay on hands here. We have 2 CRs. I kind of want to keep them in case shit gets rough. Because right now I don't think we need them. If somebody else decides to use them, I won't be upset about it. Because we do have 2 of them. But I'd rather keep them. Because this is not a difficult pull. You just have to avoid the brainstorms. Everything else is relatively healable. People getting clipped a lot by the brainstorms. You can kind of help it by, or make it easier, by just stacking. Like if we all just stack, we can all just keep moving to a new safe spot after the brainstorms land. Just gonna go ahead and res my friend here. Oh, other paladin's already doing it, so I'm gonna let the other paladin handle it. Alright. Alright. I have secure aggro on that guy. Our hunter friend is dropping the circles over there. That's good. We're going to stand over here where it's safe. I'm going to immediately stun this mine and we're going to obliterate it. I want that thing gone so it doesn't accidentally kill someone. Repellent blast is going through. I'm going to ping here because we need to clear that area if at all possible. And we pulled the extra machine in because we can. We should clear this area. I'm going to use a nice big defensive here. After this propellant blast, I'm going to move over to the middle. We're going to reduce the damage she's doing to us. They're in a bit of a pickle here, where we have a bunch of this gunk still left over. We should be okay. We have a arrow stun on that thing. I'm going to try and kill it. I need to move this a little bit more. I should have moved a little bit more. I was so focused on the thing. Oh, nice. We're going to give the paladin some heals to reward him for clearing that quite well. I'm just going to ping this area. That should be cleared. The hunter knows that, so that's good. And now we're chilling. Because it can only go here or here or here, like these areas. You'll never have to stand over there. So clearing this area is like the least important. That, I believe, was the last one. We're going to head back to the middle before we get the new zones. We're going to use a defensive. Because after she does the 3 things, like the 3 repellent blasts, she will start blasting you with magic damage. So you got to use some kind of defensive in the hierarchies. Otherwise, you're definitely dead. Boss should be dead before we have to worry about anything else now. Maybe add a no dead mod on the lay on hands macro. I mean, it still falls back to me. Yay, we did it. Not the cleanest I've done this, that's for sure, but I have done it now. Done did it, y'all. You hear? Divine Toll into that. Let's go, dude. My goal is to hold aggro while avoiding the mines, and I think we just blasted all of the mines so quickly that we're kind of chilling now. Very nice. Big, huge pull here. Hey Oscar, it's treating me well. Although the humidity lately, combined with the heat, has been rough on me, honestly. Especially when I have to stream or something. Spicy. Ooh, big spicy. Subscribing for 3
Smiley
months
face
now.
emoji.
Hey Oscar, appreciate it. Yeah, that's 92%. We just pulled the last 2 guys and some mines, and I think we're done. Well, I don't even need any mines, but we might need to pull some mines just to get there. All right, our friend the druid needs some time because he needs to go get the door. Bro, just move away. Your damage is not that important. You could just walk away from it. He's just DPS. Never mind. We're gonna go ahead and pull. No reason to wait for a DPS. I thought for some reason my brain was like, oh, he's the healer, right? The resto druid, but no, he's not. He's just a resto druid. Who cares? Or he's just a balanced druid. Who gives a shit? It would be helpful to kill these guys faster, but other than that, don't really care. Ooh. Trying to send damage into that. There we go. I think I killed it. Druid's door must be in a different fucking postal code because he's still going. He's still gone, I should say. I'm gonna put consecration down. No, our friend got hit by it. We're gonna give them a sack to try and help them survive it. And that is percent. Our druid is still gone. I would like to do the boss with the druid. That would be good. I'm glad I didn't wait for the druid because that would have been very, very inefficient. I don't want to start the boss. Okay, he's on his way. I see him moving on the mini-map. I really hope he doesn't run into mines. That would be a little bit annoying, but... yeah, there's no mines. There's no line on him or anything like that. I'm just gonna ping the shit out of this spot. And I'll move the boss right on top of it. And then I'll move to this side so that when he does the Gatling gun, it's not right on top of everyone. They don't need to immediately react to having to move out of it. They can kind of chill a little bit. And I'll just bear the brunt of any AoEs like this, if necessary. The moment I kind of want to stand in this, so I potentially get a tier set proc. Because I need to take damage to get my tier set the proc. It gets better in the winter cold then? Yes, yes it does. Boy moving. He was moving. What the hell? Who is it going on? I can't tell. That was so weird. What? Did you guys see that? That was so freaking weird. Can somebody clip that for me, please? What the hell happened? No, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. I don't track feign death, but maybe that was the issue. It would have been, like, if he was trying to feign, he should probably feign before the cast finishes, because if he feigns before the cast finishes... Oh shit, it's on me. If he feigns before the cast finishes and doesn't immediately start attacking again, he can actually just stop the cast from going out and the boss will continue with other abilities. So you can completely negate that effect. Oh, come on. I guess better me than the DPS, because then the DPS can keep doing its thing while I take care of the mechanic. Kind of works out, actually. Alright, we have Lust. Safe zone is safe. We're just going to send everything. I'll send a sack onto the druid because he can't use a defensive right now because he doesn't have bark skin available, and he's not sure as hell not going to sit in bear form for 10 seconds. We're just going to give him a nice defensive. A hero would have been really, really good if they had feign death, but hey, shit happens. At least the healer gets something to do now. Another Gatling gun. And there we go. Look at that. 2-star by a second. 1 second for 2-star. Look at that. Even with the druid AFKing, nothing can stop us. We're too powerful. We're simply too powerful. Let's see if our paladin friend can use the hero gloves. No, he doesn't really need them. Cool. We have a workshop that's worth keeping in case I want to push it up. GG's. Uno segundo. Late feign death if someone else is in the circle, it then goes for them. Ah, okay. Palatank is discount range DPS anyway. Yeah, I mean the judgments do a lot as well as the shield. Standing in shit feels vengeance. I mean every tank kind of stands in shit on that boss fight because it's the only way to get a tier set proc. It doesn't really auto attack much. It's unfortunate that I keep getting gear I don't need. I'm liking... This set is really, really growing on me. I actually really like this set. I think it's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, I like it. Me gusta. I should probably use my undercoins here. I don't think I need them for anything else. Like, I'm not going to get another weekly reset with these undercoins. This is it. I should probably just spend it on the sets. Where's the plate set? Look at that. The blue plate set here is actually kind of sick. I kind of want to get it. I think I'm going to get it. Yeah, I'm going to get the plate set and I'm going to get the weapons. Yeah, there's a lot in here. And we can get the... Yeah, look at that bonk stick. God damn. The axe or the two-hand sword looks crazy. Where's the one hand? I guess I have to use an axe. I'd rather use the bonk stick. I like the bonk stick. Anyway, we're gonna get that as well. Very cool. I'm just doing this to spend my undercoins. There's nothing to save them for anymore, so I may as well just use them on that. Cool. Remember to use your undercoins, friends, before the season's over. They're gonna get reset in season 3. I had 230 MS, so I was clipping my Fane. Oh, Breaker NZ, that was you! Look at that! What a coincidence. Alright. Farming crests is Omega fun sometimes. Is Omega fun times, sorry. Yeah, I'm not even farming crests, I'm trying to get Rio. Speaking of farming crests, I could now spend gilded crests to recraft my necklace for a higher item level. Or I could save it for the shoulder. I'm thinking save it for the shoulder. I'm going to get more stats out of this shoulder than I am out of the cloak. So we're just going to craft the shoulder once I get a few more crests. If I do another 12, I'll have 90 crests and then I could craft the shoulder. So I think that's good. And you're specking a furry warrior in season 3. Are they making a new spec? Or are you just making like a Volpera warrior? I should. It's the most efficient upgrade. Yeah, I think so too. I'm just thinking of it like, actually, the issue I'm running into is I have like 15, just under 16k gold. So that's kind of the issue I'm having. And I don't want to spend part of the stream farming gold. That would like turbo suck. I really wouldn't like that. Blade is the most expensive to craft. Yeah. Dude, cloth is a joke. Cloth crafting is so freaking cheap. It's not even funny. Like, just like whenever I craft a cloak, I'm like, wait, that's it? 300 gold? It's not 300 gold, but it's cheap as hell. You get another puzzling cartel chip. Now, the real puzzle is what the hell do I spend this thing on? I only have 2, I don't have 3, so I can't really buy anything yet, but yeah, I don't know. What would I buy? Maybe a better trinket than House of Cards? Because House of Cards is a purely offensive thing for me. Sure, you could count it as defensive for consecration, but I'd rather have something that more defensive. I wouldn't say no to the trinket from the guy, what's his face, from Swamp Face. The bomber suit is really good. Because I think you're supposed to run Pacemaker plus the Tome of Light's Devotion or whatever. The book thing. But the bomber suit is pretty good, I hear. I don't know. Pizza time for Tasty Tort? I had pizza earlier. Homemade pizza. Danny made me the dough, and I made the rest. Spread it out on the pan, or whatever you want to call it, the dish. And then applied all the toppings and everything. Almost died on the highway, need comfort food? What happened on the highway, dude? What the hell? DR Hunter is so fun in M+. Oh, Dark Ranger? I didn't really like it. It felt clunky. I preferred the Sentinel thing. All right, what am I doing? I'm doing more runs. Let's go do more runs. We've now done a mother load, so we have 3 12s. Slowly but surely getting the rating. Brazil Theater? I'm gonna just apply to everything I can. There we go. But boss damage is so sad. Sentinel will give more overall, but boss damage is so sad, I found. Yeah. You have a lot of good prio as whatchamacallit, as Dark Ranger. It depends which role you're filling in the group, right? Like if your group lacks prio, you go Dark Ranger. If your group could use more big AoE, you just go Sentinel. Some people have been crafting like crit haste gear instead of just crit mastery, so that they can alternate between Sentinel and whatchamacallit, and Dark Ranger. My hunter is geared like that. I'm just gonna fly over. Actually, what the hell do I have the portals for if I'm too scared to use them? Use them. The speed of Dark Arrow is going to be better in season... the spread of Dark Arrow is going to be better in season 3, though, I think. You think? I hope so. It seems fun. Riptania TV followed 11 minutes ago. Sorry for not noticing that, Riptania. And also, I don't think I noticed Chord Live also following me an hour ago. My apologies, friends. I just didn't notice it. I think I was in the middle of getting my shit pushed in these dungeons. It got nerfed already, I think. Hunter got some nerfs. Yeah, marksmanship got a big nerf to the trick shots, but it could still be decent. Anomaly 9112 just followed. Thank you. Hold on. I'm gonna click not ready. All right, just communicating to the group that we want to skip the last mini boss, at least the last mini boss. I'm gonna give our DK friend
5,
some movement speed, so I got to make sure I keep my
1.
whatchamacallit, my Blessing of Freedom available for that. And we finally get to skip the first group of mobs. I didn't get to do that before. Mind Soothe goes out. I go first. We smack the Bloodhorn. We smack the Bloodhorn again. We use a defensive Divine Toll. Make sure we have aggro. And we go ham. I'm going to focus on dealing damage to the Bloodhorn here. Trying to help people out with the surviving thing. Gave sack to our priest because he didn't use pain suppression on himself or divine prayer or desperate prayer. We just lost someone. Raging Tantrum goes out, but we kind of live that. Easy peasy. Lay on hands on the mage, make sure that they live. Okay, we made it through kind of the worst part of this entire fight. I'm gonna go ahead and use a big defensive here. Bro, stop standing on top of me. You're not gonna like the damage it does to you. Alright, let's see which way the breath goes. It goes in that direction. We're going to start moving in this direction. Big bait. Nice. One of them is dead. This is now a trivial fight. As long as no one makes any really, really bad mistakes, we should be big chillin' now. Hey, Anomaly. The keys have been going quite well. We've actually been 2-starring some of them as well. I'm quite happy with my progress right now. I feel like I'm doing a good job. I'm not dying too badly for the most part. So I'm quite happy with myself. And that's gonna be spicy. It's gonna be spicy.
I got that back from job and government support, so I'm flexing the skibbity cash and feeling the vibe. It's giving mood check.
Thank you, Marcus. Oh, what? 50 fucking euros. Holy shit. You are insane. Thank you so much. That is extremely generous. Thank you for your donation to the Pulled Muscles fund, a painkiller fund. It'll be put to good use, trust me. Oh my god, I can't believe that's an insane amount. Thank you, Marcus, so much. Even if you did do it just to flex on us. No. Or DK said he was in a wheelchair. Because, you know, DK wheelchair class. And he seems to be correct. Because he just kind of ate shit right there. Laughs in Paladin block chance though. Gotta be careful here, can't be fucking around a bit too much.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, this is gonna suck. We're gonna bop our priest and hope for the best. I risked it too much. Oh, he just fucking demoralizing roared us. That's great.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yeah, I ran out of defensives there. I overlapped too many of them. Just waiting for people to catch up, I guess. I think the key is still timeable, but like... The priest is complaining that we weren't on the same board, but like I literally talked about skipping these bosses or these mini bosses. I don't know what more he needs than to see the marker and the ping. But it's okay. I will take this as my fault. People need to just stand fucking still when they get that circle, because they're just running into other people and causing more damage to get taken. Am I working out? You look hella buff today. It's just a sleeveless shirt, really. I didn't do anything special. But I have been working out. Mostly I've been working on trying to get my arms to look a little bit more swole, because I found sort of a body build type thing that I'm going for, and it mostly just includes being barrel chested and having big arms. So I've been working on that. Vlad swole. Definitely not swole. I'm gonna turn into one of those YouTubers that has a fitness arc. Someone is solely focusing the Arbalists through the guy that reduces the damage that the Arbalists and everything else takes, which is not exactly the best use of resources, but it's fairly common for that to happen. Alright, let's try this again now. This one we kind of really have to skip.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Die.
Only the strongest survive.
I guess the priest didn't have... So the party says that the priest did it both times. Ah, great. Oh, we can't even run past these. I'm just tanking these for my friends while they run out so they don't have to worry about it. There we go. Sheep? No, like sheep the guy on the side? Nah, we're just gonna... I'll just tank it and run. We just use the repair mount quickly. I'm making fun of the priest in party chat to lift the spirits of the group. Fade has nothing to do with true sight, though. Yes, Fade does reduce your aggro range even against mobs that have true sight. Oh, good. This guy has a fucking thingy with the stuff. Ghost Wolf form, so he can just, you know. I don't know if somebody wants to click me or not. No, they're just chilling. Mage will have to fly over. I guess we reset because people are running back in. Fade is extremely underrated. Yes, you can do a lot of really cool shit with Fade. I keep thinking back to, when I think of Fade examples, I think back to Brackenhide Hollow. You guys remember that from Season 2 of Dragonflight? You could, as a priest, use Soothe and Fade to clear some of the, to do some of the cages without having to fight any of the mobs in front of them. So you would literally just soothe the mobs, Fade, walk up to the cage at max range and right click it, clear it, and fuck off. It was amazing. Bracken was my favorite dungeon in M+. So cool. Yeah, it was really, really fun. I really, really, really enjoyed Brackenhide. It's definitely one of my all-time favorite dungeons from M+. The DK can take control of the captain and buff the group. Oh, okay. I didn't know they could do that. I thought the captain was a level 81 mob that can't really be CC'd. I'm just going to ask again if we want to do the skip or not. Okay, so the first mini boss, or the second mini boss technically, is harder to skip.
5,
So it's I kind of like the fact that people don't want to skip that one.
1.
I'm okay with it. Use the mana oil, use this to reapply the buffs. We have no way to skip this. We don't have a way to soothe this either. Alright, I gotta use defensives here. These guys actually really, really hurt. You just keep silencing this poor ritualist bastard. He can't do shit. Mage really needs to use something for the raging tantrum. I think he's dropping very, very low. Alright. It's just the Bloodhorn left now. We have no soothe and we have no like way to skip the mobs. Nothing in our toolkits. You could argue there's a way to use Hex for this. I think I've seen people use Hex for it, but like I'd rather not deal with that bullshit. Oh, really? I fucking managed to sack the one person that didn't get the dot. I just, like, reflex sacked someone just to use it. And it ended up being, first of all, the DK, which is a beefy class, so I probably shouldn't have bothered. But second of all, it gets to be the one person that didn't get the debuff, so he wasn't taking damage. It's so stupid. Whatever. The Accursed is dead. We're chilling now. A little bit slower than I'd like because of the not being able to skip the first group, but that's, you know, it's whatever. Good baits from the group. We consistently keep getting the breath in a direction that doesn't kill all of us, basically. So that's really, really nice. Beef Stroker? Yeah, his name was Beef Stroker. I didn't want to comment on it, but thank you for forcing me to. Well, you didn't force me to, but you get what I mean. I had to acknowledge it. The DK can take... Ah, okay, sorry. I already read that, David. My bad. At least you use sack. That's a thing 90% of people wouldn't. Yeah, you gotta use your sack, man. Sack is important. Think of the sack, guys. Yeah, let's go Xav first and see if we need to do the whole walking away thing. Or skipping thing. Back. Holy shit, the group's actually stacking. What the hell? Big grips by the DK. I like that. Nice guns. Hey, thanks. I got the illegal carry license. If DK ain't gripping, why is he even there? The big damn. He's actually doing really, really good DPS. I love the fact that this group is actually trying and doing the mini boss correctly. Like they're sacking. I'm gonna move this a bit because I'm scared of... Well, I just fucked up my consecration. Whatever, I'll just put it here. Alright, we're not skipping this mini boss. Last time we tried to, it was poopy. This time, none of that bullshit. Oh, big tier set proc. Let's go. Forgot your glasses at home? And I can't read anything on the screen? Oh no. That is rough. I've done that before where I would go out and I would forget my glasses and I freaking hate it. Although I liked it back when I lived in Croatia because if I saw someone that I didn't really feel like talking to, but I knew, I had an excuse like, oh sorry, I didn't have my glasses, I just didn't spot you. Oh, this is funny. We actually still have the marker down from last run. Cool. I don't have to actually move the marker. That's fucking sick. I'm gonna be honest, this healer's also healing a lot better than the last one. Oh, big grip, big grip, big grip. I like that. I like that a lot. I should have stunned it before I got that cast off. Flash pull 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Easy peasy. Look at that. When you don't have a priest that's breathing into his microphone through his mouth, it's fucking awesome. No top gripping was done there. Just normal fork gripping. Long time lurker. First time typer. I'm sorry, Danny Things, but I am taken. Oh, okay. Or Shaman might need some rezzing here. Lucky misses not land. What do you mean? What do you mean what I mean? I'm not... We're fucking engaged. What do you mean? Okay, we're dying a lot on Xav. I don't like that. This boss fight is very easy. Let's focus up. Come on, guys. I want to time this dungeon. What is it about Theater of Pain, guys? Like, consistently, my most bricked dungeon is Theater of Pain. There's something about this dungeon that just makes people lose their brain and not do it correctly. Just gonna give movement speed to our DK friend because I feel like he's the one that's most likely to get his face rearranged here. Let out here cheating. The prot palas in my party usually die on a brutal combo. Hey, I'm not your average prot paladin, okay? I main ret. That makes me better. Please disregard that. How you doing, Cussy? This TOP is boring and no one pays attention because of that? Really? You think so? I kind of like some of the fights. Maybe not this one. So I kind of understand people dying on this one. Okay. What fight? I like the first boss fight. First boss fight is cool. There's some positioning that you can do around there. Gore Chop can be pretty interesting on the super high keys because you have to move and keep moving to make it work. And it gets a little bit of a pain in the ass on certain tanks because getting aggro can be annoying, but other than that, it's pretty interesting. And the Lich boss is actually a little bit boring, but it's for the most part pretty fun because as a tank you get to you know, stand there and get hit in the face over and over again and not have to avoid the orbs. Super fun. And last boss, honestly, I hated it for a very long time because I was really bad at avoiding the piggies, but I've gotten better at it and now I kind of like it. I don't think it's the worst thing ever. But at the start of the season, I really fucking hated that last boss. No good trash pulls? That is true. That is true. The trash pulls are trash in this dungeon. I can agree with that. There's basically nothing fun to pull in the entire dungeon unless you're doing some crazy shit on the way to Kultharok. Here comes Danny with the GPT. Gonna lust this? Okay. Oh, someone stood in a bit too much shit. Oh, come on. I move too fast and then people get left behind. Alright. The ranged are now stacked on top of us. We just gotta kill this guy and we can move on. Not bad. Equips furry mask and fedora. Oh god. What am I missing here in the chat? I kind of don't even want to check. This guy's walking towards us. This guy walked away from us. We can walk around this side. And then when he walks away from us this side, we can just go. Feel like that's better than the other side waiting on the whole rotation. Nah, the 4D chess master strikes again. This guy keeps standing in everything. Kind of annoying. Nice. We get the kick. All is well. Nice, no one got hit by the fucking gasback frontal. That's incredible. We need more ZTV emotes. I think you guys can help me add them. I don't know how that really works, to be honest with you, so my apologies. Chamber is a uterus? It sure is, bud. Why only 3 days? Because there's one of the 4 upcoming days that the season still lasts. I am doing a challenge video with Calibara, so I can't actually be grinding for this. And then the season's over, so I have 3 total days to hit 3K. I'm hoping to get there pretty much all the way today. Like, I want to do a bunch of 12s today. So we're in for a hell of a grind here. Can't reach the warrior. There we go. The warrior got carried off into Narnia. I was trying to bop them to stop the bleed from killing them. I did manage to in the end, but they were really far away for a really long time and it was scary. Big scary. I'm gonna go ahead and sack our shaman friend. He also got hit by the wall. Big lay on hands for the mage. They got double tapped by these guys, it looks like. Okay. Excited for that? Hell yeah. I get to play Guardian Druid. I'm always happy when I get to play Guardian Druid. It's a very fun spec for me. It's very brain dead. Oh no. I need a bubble immediately. There we go. It's very brain dead for me. In general, it's just a very brain dead spec. So I get to have fun because I get to focus on a whole bunch of other things. And it's not as sweaty as going for 3k because we're going to try and go from 0 to hero in a single day. These boss fights are lasting quite a while. I'm not sure how I feel about that, honestly. Like, is our DPS low, guys? I can't really tell. I am in a pickle here. I'm gonna go ahead and use big defensive here, just to keep myself nice and safe. I don't want to fuck up anything. Boss is just about dead. Danny must be very bored. She's using ChatGPT to make these catchy messages. I'm assuming that's ChatGPT though. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh yes, sir. Yes, very bored. Okay. There we go, finally. Jesus. Jesus Christ. That took forever. What? It is so involved? What do you mean? A thrash iron for a thrash iron for? See? Dude, you're so wrong. Where's the mangle, Devin? Our warrior in the party chat says, I kept zigging when I should have been zagging. Yeah, his zigzag was not optimal. Ooh, big. I like this. I like this a lot. We're gonna give freedom to our healer. Our healer had three different souls casting at him, so we gave him freedom because that removed the debuff from him. Because the thing that they cast at you is actually a slow. So if you use the thingy, use freedom or something like that, it just instantly removes it. It's very, very good for that. All right, we're gonna need some extra trash here from the sides. The mage says they're lusting on cooldown, which works for me. I'm gonna put skull on this thing. Not a bad lust. Not a bad lust at all. It actually kind of works out. Hi. Hello.
So funny thing.
Yes.
I love you.
Aw, that's hilarious. I love you too, baby. She's too cute. I can't handle it sometimes. You guys ever get cuteness aggression when something is so cute you just gotta squish it? That's what I want to do to her all the time. Yes, or bite it. It's horrible. Like, I see kittens, I get like that. I'm gonna run ahead so people can click this as soon as they get to it. Because the tank needs to go first, because otherwise another person might just get punched in the face immediately. Somebody was purging or using spell steal by the mage to take care of this, so I'm not going to... Yeah, it's the mage using spell steal. Perfect. That's the ideal situation, is the mage just using spell steal. Because they get a huge shield, they get to be safe for it. And the guy doesn't have his thing. So, I mean, it's freaking perfect. I'm just gonna save my my interrupt for when the Soulbinder does the big AoE. He's not gonna get to cast it, so I'm just gonna send the interrupt. Doesn't even matter. He did. Twitch Hype Train gave you so many? That's cool. I don't know how the Twitch Hype Train works, but if you got a bunch of shit for it, that's cool. Toasty Tort wants me to hydrate? Sure, 1 second, buddy. Gotta do this quick. Cheers. Just a quick gulp. I'm gonna spam ping the fuck out of it so people know where to go. And I'm just gonna park myself here and literally just not move for the pretty much entirety of the fight, other than dropping off ads on the side. Pro tip for the warriors out there, that circle thing that he puts on 2 people, the boss here, you can spell reflect that, so you should. It's better to spell reflect that than to spell reflect the bolts, because bolts will probably get kicked in pugs. And also, this thing, the circle, does a lot of damage, so you may as well help your healer out. It doesn't reflect it on the boss, it just deflects it, but what matters is that you're not getting the debuff. And that's a whole lot of healing that the healer doesn't have to do. Pro tips with Vlad. You can use that for the rest of the next 5 days that we have of this season. You need a new bubble tier? 10 arm reps for 10,000? Oh, really? I don't know. I'm injured currently. My arms are in a very, very poor state. But maybe. I could put some small dumbbells in here. You gonna add TOP back as a fan favorite at midnight? Mark my words? No fucking chance. What kind of hot take is that? What makes you say that, Kosi? You meant something else? Have a feeling I know what. It's that we are so out of touch we make shit up way of Blizzard's listening to the community. Fair enough. They are kind of sometimes very much out of touch. So I can. Oh no, our warrior died. Bro, no. It's 15 seconds. We have 4 minutes left on this fight, on this dungeon. Our DPS is kind of shit. I'm not gonna lie. But at least we have percent. We just have to do the boss. All right. Cool. All right, let's do this. We will get a lust during this fight, I think. Maybe, potentially. I don't know. Divine Toll takes care of that real quick. But yeah, I asked the DK, I don't know if I communicated this, I'm just so focused right now, but I asked the DK to, if he can, to use the grippy hands on the second ads that we get. Because then I can do first ads with Divine Toll, he can do second ads with the grippy hands, and I can do third ads with Divine Toll. And then if we get to another set of ads, then I don't even know, man. Do we have a prediction going? Am I blind? Okay, I used big defensive here to make sure I don't kick the bucket. Oh, we're safe from piggies here for the most part. Oh, that's perfect. That was so good. Right. I have Divine Toll for ads if we get them again. There's no grippy hands, we're gonna Divine Toll. Piggy on top of us. I'm gonna bubble here. I can CR in just a second. There we go, finally CR'd. 30 seconds to lust, 35 seconds to boss dead. Think we got this? Come on. Come on, you fuckers. Oh, that was way too close, dude. 15 seconds left? What the hell? One more death and we were gone. Oh, shit. Not even close. That's a brick of pain, maybe not. Oh, Majordomo, you got wrecked. Easy time, do we trust? I don't know about easy, but it was definitely done. Point farm by Ezreal. The poll is Nido or Depleto, says Devin. Yeah. A moisturize. Oh, yes. Very good. I'm just glad we got another 12 done. I'm going to leave party now. Let me just moisturize real quick. It
Okay. Use this one. I did the creation version of Eeny Meeny Miny Mo. Choose which product to use, so we're going with this one. We're gonna squirt a little bit like this and like this, and then do this, and then boom, 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 boom. I guess I don't fucking know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I did exfoliate in the shower today. We went for a long walk, and needless to say, with the humidity and the warmth outside, I sweat like a pig. My entire shirt was drenched. So I showered when I got home, so I can feel nice and fresh, which did help. It was really nice, actually. And in the shower, I did my face exfoliation, and then I put some kind of product on. It's like a foam cleanser or some shit that Danny's telling me to use. So I'm taking good care of my skin. And I'm happy about that. There we go. This is a workout. Jesus Christ. My face is probably bright red, because now my face is really warm. What rating am I at? I am at 2,795 rating. So almost 2.8k. We got some 2 stars, we got some 1 stars. 2 2 stars, 2 1 stars. Now 2 3 stars, and I'd be very happy, but I'm lusting, hold mid, watch out for ganks. I'm lusting. We're combining League of Legends and World of Warcraft. Okay, I need to read Danny's bot messages. Okay, hold on. Let me scroll up to the first one. The biceps blessed, the tattoos consecrated. The bald head reflects crits back at enemies. The definitely not Vlad isn't just a prot pally. He's the divine shield. Spam random emotes if you feel safer just watching him. Holy hunks only. Tattooed tank. Bald and blessed. Bald and blessed. Bald Christians. Next bot message from Danny. If God won't save NA, definitely not will. He's in the ring with Gorchop while NA players ask, wait, what's a hook? Head polished for maximum threat gen. Spam 3 emotes for divine judgment. Hashtag Gorchop gets dropped. I like that. Hashtag NAIQ crit fail. They rolled a 1. Hashtag blessed tank energy. Hashtag Vlad carries NA. I have been doing quite well lately, I think, on NA. How's the ping? The ping is at 130 to 150, depending on, I don't know, meteorological events or something. But it varies between 130 and 150, but it's not too bad because it's consistent. There's no spikes in ping. That's what's important, really. And then you can kind of adjust your spell queuing window and stuff like that to make it feel a little bit less shit. I haven't really managed to do that perfectly, but I'm quite happy with how it plays. That being said, I do feel the lag. On the off the global cooldown spells, I absolutely feel the lag. It's really, really noticeable. But, friends, it is time to get back to the Dungeorinos. Are you VPNing or tunneling? I'm doing neither. I'm literally just connecting directly to NA with my natty. I'm raw dogging it, Devin. 12 to 12. We can unmark Theater of Pain. Now we just need these 4 dungeons on 12s. That would be nice.
A workshop. I would be happy with a workshop. Plus 12 for Walt. What the fuck? I don't understand. ¿Por qué? Whatever, I'll do this. Lots of workshops. Let's just keep applying to workshops. Why not? Natty connection for the boys. I like it. You can usually cut down latency if you direct the connection via VPN or tunnel. I might have to look into that. At this point, I don't feel too stressed about it because I could play well enough with the current ping. But if I do more NA shenanigans, I will definitely have to look into that because it's really noticeable. And if I want to play something more demanding than Prod Paladin, even though Prod Paladin honestly has been fairly demanding survivability-wise. Like if I waste my defensives on a big pull, if I overlap too much, rip. So, yeah. This is a workshop. I'm just gonna skedaddle my way over there. Oh wait, I can craft myself the shoulders, but do I have the gold? If I keep dying, probably not. Probably not. Am I about to go do weeklies and shit just to get some gold? God damn, man. It's rough out here. Yeah, Danny's putting in the mod work for sure. Nuggies on me when I'm over there. First order of business. Okay. It's not that he asks, how's life in Finland? How's life going in Finland? Are you liking this place? It's beautiful. We're on... we've got a lot of nature near us. And we've been walking through... Like, we did a walk today, and it was really, really nice. I really enjoyed that. I didn't really feel like going, but it's like whenever you have to go to some kind of engagement and you're like, I really don't feel like going, and then you go and you have a great time. It's like that every time with walks. Do I speak Finnish? I speak a teeny tiny little bit, like not even tourist level of English. Very little. Where the hell is this guy? English, you mean Finnish? Oh, I speak English. I don't speak Finnish. Yes, sorry. If I said English, it was a slip. I done slipped. Y'all caught me slipping. People just flew in. Bro, can somebody help me fucking summon? I guess we have a warlock inside. Why am I summoning here? Whatever. I'm just gonna go inside and help summon. What if you don't speak at all and we just hear his inner thoughts? Yes, I'm telepathically communicating. Have a direct connection to your brains. Yes. You are the chosen ones. Hi.
Oh, the love of my life. I came to ask to steal the phone so I could make an order from the bulk store.
Yes, you can.
Is there anything you could need or want?
Oh, Volt Store, not Nuggies?
No, not nuggies.
Okay. I don't know. I can't think of anything really. No, I'm good. Huh?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cake, order cake. I don't know about that. I'm fat enough, man. I told the group that I'm going to do 2 polls that I can't be arsed sweating, so... Big beam. I have Divine Toll for the next pull, so this kind of works out perfectly. I gotta use big defensives here, because these little shits hurt like crazy. That was nice. That was really, really clean. I feel like that was really, really good. Mama Piss got her stuffy. What? Huh? What? Shit, exposed arms today? What is this? This is not the first time I wear a sleeveless shirt. On stream, I mean. This NA or EU character? It's the NA Paladin I've been doing for the series, the current series on YouTube. Oh, thanks, Paladin. Appreciate it. Platinum pummel into platinum plating. Platinum plating removed instantly. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. "17 seconds to plating." We're gonna focus on repositioning for that. I'm just gonna eat these mines so I don't have to worry about them. Or so my friends don't have to worry about them. Somebody landed on some mines over there. They're in fucking Narnia, bro. I didn't move fast enough because I was looking at people running around like headless chickens. Need to stop focusing on whether on what other people are doing and actually focus on what I'm supposed to do. It's something I've been struggling with in this game in general, is like it's hard for me to not notice everything that's going on, but then I get a little distracted sometimes with all the things that are going on. Nice. We managed to live that. That would have been pretty bad if we had wiped there. Just gonna wait a bit so people can catch up so that I'm not left without heals or anything. Alright, I'm gonna chill here and do one waste processing unit at a time. Ain't no reason to really stress out the healer. That was a really good knockback. I really like that knockback. It was really well done by the druid. God damn. Okay, these punctures are no joke. I gotta be a bit more careful of that. The paladin instantly hit the next mob, so it kind of forced me to act very quickly. I'm gonna blind here and use big defensive. Use wings for this puncture. And I can stun this gunk if need be, so it doesn't get that nasty spell off. I really hope this processing unit dies before I have to deal with it. Ideally, I could skip this one. Skip unit. Oh, bro, come on. He's gonna pull it now. He's just gonna run straight through and pull it. I can't. This paladin's a fucking moron. Well, the paladin just lay on hands me. I guess I'll take that as an apology for being an idiot and pulling that shit. I'm glad. Hope you're doing well. Immediately it finds me raging at some red paladin. Bro, dispel the guy with 2 debuffs. Why is this run so hard? Why is this difficult? I'm stunning the dog that's about to jump. God damn. That was rough. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna straight up just hide right away. I don't feel like I need to do the extra bit of damage. I don't do all that much damage. It's not my focus, so I don't feel like it's necessary for me to let it out like that. Can you just send the order yourself?
I'm waiting for you to be
Okay. Our healer just died and we don't have CR. We do have CR. Okay, there it goes. Ooh, our shaman went down. He has reincarn. I don't know, this is being like hella difficult for I don't know what reason. Spell me. Bro. Oh, the healer's lagging. I'm just gonna leave. I don't feel like playing with someone who can't play, so whatever. Just gonna peace out. Maybe they didn't know they were lagging or whatever and then started a run. That's fine. I don't feel the need to participate in the run. Just got 2k as my druid. Don't feel like I'd ever get 3k. Would take me too long. Yeah, it can be rough. If you're not a tank or a healer, it just takes for freaking ever, man. It's such a pain in the ass. Luckily on this character I'm a tank, so only 3 days left. Shit, I should get my 3k. Yeah, I mean there's 4 days left, but one of them I'll be busy, so I can't play on this character. So I'll be playing with Callie. Is it possible to customize the order of abilities above the mana bar for your paladins' WeakAuras? Dragging them into the order I want seems to have no effect. Yeah, they're anchored to different parts of the UI. They're like hard-coded to be at that specific spot. So what you have to do is, if you want to do it yourself, you have to go here. And adjust the hold on, give me a second here while I figure out. Yeah, you have to adjust the offset. So offset 0 is the first ability, 35 second, then there's some buffs here, then judgment is 70. Basically 35 moves at one slot, so every 35 is one thing. Just have to join your keys and make that challenge to be 1% title. Huh? What, Mr. Bubbles? I ain't doing title. I've never done keys high enough to do title. WeakAuras make my head hurt? Hey, that's where you can just copy and paste mine. Hell yeah, let's go. I used to love setting up WeakAuras, but now I'm really casual and can't be bothered. Hell yeah, man. Some basic ones to track some things is more than enough usually for everyone. Let me find another key. Hopefully a workshop where people where the healer is not AFK every 5 seconds. Oh, now there's a bunch of floodgates. Let's see if we can't get into a floodgate. That could be interesting. If I live that first pull, I think we're kind of good. Also, I guess living Big Mama might be a bit of an issue. We've been declined from one of the keys. Oh well. Who needs a healer when you have a prod pally, Pog? I wish that was the case, my friend. I wish that was the case, but it is not. At least not with me playing it. I don't know. I'm not that over geared. I'm usually much more geared than I am on this character when I do my challenges. But like, I'm just barely scraping by with between the combination of my item level and my skill level. I can kind of do 12s and 13s. So we're just kind of hoping for the best. Our paladin off healing is pretty much useless. Yeah. Do you play Spellward? Great for Floodgate, in my opinion. I don't, because I don't remember to use it. I moved the Spellward talent point into the thing that gives me 4 seconds of consecration, and it has massively increased my consecration uptime. But yeah, it came at the cost of Spellwarding. I'd love to be able to. I'd love to be good enough to make use of it, but unfortunately, I'm just not. But the consecration uptime has definitely helped. Like, I've gone from like 55% consecration uptime to like, let's take a look here. 92% consecration uptime in that Theater of Pain with 97% Shield of the Righteous. That I feel like is just absolutely amazing. So yeah, it's my 2 cents. I think I like it quite a bit. Issue is, there's no one doing 12s. I started flying the 13 keys? No chance. Plus 12 beat timer. I'll do a Rookery. I'd like to do a Rookery. Rookery is a decent dungeon. Although that first mob is deceptively difficult for the tank to live. The first pull, I mean. Got declined because I'm not 680 at the end of the season. God dang it. This is rough. Even as a tank, you're gonna struggle to get invites at some point. God damn. Nobody wants to play with the 667 pally. I guess I should craft the shoulders. Maybe that's a couple of item levels I can get right there. God damn. We struggling, guys. Oh, we got invited. Never mind. We don't have to craft shit. Let me just accept that invite when I can. Keys feel shit at this point, Zimogen? Yeah, I know what you mean. It is the end of the season. It's the last week. It's gonna be it's gonna be rough. You're stoked we go back to Lightsmith next season? I thought it was pretty equal between the two, or did more changes happen? That being said, I think Lightsmith has better survivability. I can't say I like Lightsmith more than Templar. I'm kind of enjoying Templar more. Although that being said, I don't feel like I'm getting full value out of the Templar. Because I don't think my Shake to Heavens is as good as it could be. Uptime wise. I'm just gonna go into the dungeon. The tier set is better for Lightsmith. I see, I see. I thought overall they kind of compared equally. That's what Seeker told me, and Seeker's been heavy sweating on the PTR, looking at all the shit. So kind of trust him. Wow, have you done an Arcane Mage Zero to Hero series yet? No, I have not. I have not. Could be something I play though. I'm not sure yet. There's a poll going on right now for what role I should play. I'm gonna link it to you guys. There you go. There's the poll, and it is a ranked poll. So make sure you drag your preferred option up or down. So the most preferred is at the top, least preferred at the bottom. It's not a secret poll. I've linked it on YouTube and I've linked it on Discord because you don't pay attention to notifications on Discord. It's not my fault. Jokes aside, yeah, it's basically you can pick which role I play. Me click, me not drag, zub zub. Okay, man, then you're just voting for a random set of options because I set it to randomize like the order of things in case people do the click thing so that the people who click kind of equalize out. But yeah, we're looking to see which role you guys would like me to play. There's no tank there because I've been tanking a lot and I'm going to tank more yet to come. So yeah. Just waiting on the healer here. I think he's loading into the dungeon. And if range DP, I'm still not sure after the poll finishes. I'm still not sure whether or not I will just pick a class or spec myself, or if I'm going to let you guys vote for it, because I kind of don't feel like playing some random piece of shit spec just because you guys vote for it. I'm going to get stuck playing some F tier spec again.
5.
Scratch the back of my head
3,
like this.
2, 1.
Fan service requested. Okay. All right, I gotta focus up. This dungeon's actually pretty difficult. I couldn't even bubble, bro. I couldn't even bubble. That's a huge fucking yikes, bro. That is a gigantic, ginormous fucking yikes. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. I'm gonna bubble now. This is where I actually got fucked by the lag. Like, I straight up just got wrecked by the lag. Like, I was standing there, my plan was to bubble at low H, like, once all the things are moved close enough. And I just couldn't do it. Sub-rogue? Why sub-rogue? What makes you so horny for sub-rogue? Do you find it very fun, or? Man, I fucked everything up in this run so far. I'm over here sweating about fucking up. Meanwhile, you guys are talking about this being an OnlyFans stream. What the hell? What the heck is going on? Feels good seeing another paladin botch this dungeon as bad as I do. There were ways I could have lived that without having to blame lag or like the bubble, but Jesus Christ, man, that was so irritating. That was straight up lag killing me though. I'm gonna be honest, like I'm gonna straight up just, that was lag. I don't give a shit. That was lag. Cause ain't no way I'm sitting there for 4 seconds not popping bubble unless it's fucking lag. Really need a reset here on my thingy. Or I could just walk up to this douchebag and kick him myself. There we go. I thought that I had already pulled the surveyor, so I was confused. These messages are too fucking long. I can't ever read them in the middle of runs. Make another poll with your top 3 or whatever wins. I think that you won't start on a NA in season 3. Oh fuck no, yeah, no, there's no chance. I don't know how much I'm gonna play on NA in general. It's kind of miserable to have this kind of ping. I really don't enjoy it. At least not on this spec. Maybe if I played some piece of shit spec like Marksmanship Hunter where you have 2.5 hours between each global, I wouldn't mind as much, but on a high off the global cooldown spec like this, it feels genuinely miserable. Because like Shield of the Righteous keeps casting when I don't expect it to cast. Ooh, that was a really nice trap by our hunter. How the fuck did we pull that? Please explain to me how we pulled this. Oh, let me guess. Fucking Arcane Orb. How are people dying? What are people dying to?
Only the strongest survive.
This is Rip Key though, like 2 resets before we've even gotten to the first boss. Well, back to trying to get invited. I never played with a good ping, so I don't know what it feels like. It feels a lot better than this, I'll tell you that much. Some people are getting rich off of these predictions, though, I'll tell you that. We spew out arcane orbs randomly. Positioning as arcane mage is important. Yeah. Kevy92 just followed. Thank you, Kevy. Just NA things? Dude, this is just WoW things. Just end of season 12 things. God, I don't feel like doing this. I'm so tired. Whatever. Let's keep trying to join keys and eventually we'll time something, friends. Eventually we'll time something. Check your DM on Discord. It's just a screenshot of me scratching my head. It's the armpit hair. That's what really does it for you, isn't it? Oh, hey, another workshop. Yay. Let's fucking go.
You feel it in your left testy? In the left testicles? Alright, I will get summoned, so I'm just gonna kick back and relax over here. What the fuck? I opened TikTok and I get some weird shit right away, man. Why did I do that? Some Greek dude? Testicles? Yeah. When I went to get my, well, TMI, but when I went to get my, what are they called? My vasectomy? This Austrian doctor that I was talking to was, and this sounds super shady now that I think about it, but he kept saying testicles, like he pronounced it like that, like a Greek hero, and it was it was the funniest thing ever. And I was trying not to crack up laughing because he's like explaining the procedure and why things are done and how they're done a little differently and blah 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 blah, but he just kept calling it testicles. I couldn't take it seriously. 12 works of testicles, what would they be? The first one is to scratch, and the second one is the sniff test. Because every time you scratch, you have to sniff test. Everyone knows that, Tasty Tort. What you don't know about you don't know about the sniff test? Every time you scratch your balls, you gotta do the sniff test. It's the only natural way for you to know whether or not you need to shower anyway, so. Joking, obviously. How do you filter for 12? Like Broken just said, you type in 12 to 12. You can do a range of keys. You could do like 10 to 12 if you want to do 10s, 11s, and 12s. But if you want to do a specific key level, you just said 12 to 12. 12-12, I should say. So I made a mistake here. I used Divine Toll in the first pull, and I really shouldn't have. I needed for aggro here in the second pull when I split them like this. So that's something I know for if I do this on a 13. Bro, give me a break. Stop bouncing me around like a $2 hooker. What the fuck is going on? Holy shit, lots of bull. That's a lots of members. Thank you very much. The guys over on YouTube, if you just got a gifted membership from Lots of Bull, make sure you thank them. Lots of Bull, always generous. I feel like every time Lots of Bull shows up, there's a bunch of new members. I really appreciate that. You are extraordinarily kind. Oh, hey, Random actually got a gifted membership. Random also, our Andom, also gifted some memberships early in a previous stream.
I mean, am I the best or am I the best? The best, obviously. Are they getting bounced into the mines, or like what exactly is killing people here? I don't quite understand. Taking forever. Jesus Christ. MC hammered. That's funny. Not focusing and we in chat going thirsty. What the fuck? Oh, Danny's being her usual self then. I see. Bro, come on. I wasted half this horse. Blinding here so we don't get the chunks or gunks. I'll stun one of the gunks, but that's about as much as I can do. I gotta lay on hands myself and then I'll bubble in the next one. But this is kind of ridiculous, man. Come on. These waste processing units can fuck off, man. They hurt real bad. Yeah, I didn't have the bubble here, so I'm not going to. Stunning this thing because the drill is about to go off. Rocks my cheat death from this. Well, soft cheat death, but still. Bit of a struggle on the HPS department, it feels like. How fucking blind are people? Did they not have, like, enemy nameplates turned on? I really, really genuinely do not understand how you don't see that there's mobs there that you're gonna pull. Fucking whatever, man. I just have to do nothing but hold W routes for the rest of this challenge because people are just blind as fuck. Welcome to NA. I feel like it would be the same shit on EU. I am literally mashing lay on hands on cooldown. Stop instantly. Releasing, please. Now we have to sit here and wait for this guy to run over half dead. Whatever. A professional in the masonry? You can't see the results? That's not by accident. People change their votes based on the results, so... I didn't want that to affect the results of the poll. I wanted people to vote for what they want to see. I swear if he fucking releases now, I'm gonna lose it. This is not looking time. 18 minutes for basically everything except for the first boss. Oh, they kicked me. Fuck them. Voting melee for me. You got me covered. Thank you. Danny wants me to play Unholy DK. Or the Finnish version DK. Oh, Frost. Hey, Chad, I do have a question that is related to McDonald's promotions. And I'm too lazy to ask ChatGPT or look it up elsewhere. Are the promotions EU-wide, as in do other countries also have the around the world promotion currently? I have no idea. They kicked me, yeah, but I was hearthing out, so like I understand. Maybe they're a pre-made or something, but I don't know. Our healer walked into a mob, just straight up walked into a mob and just got punched in the face and died. I don't know, man. Refuel after that shit show. Cheers, Rasta Dino. There, a little bit of water. But regarding the around the world promotion, I have no idea what that is. I haven't noticed anything like that.
Haven't had a single body pull on that boss all season. It wasn't a body pull during that boss. It was a body pull. So I tried to skip the patrolling mob, the waste processing unit. The patrols back and forth. That's the waste processing unit that's last. I tried to skip that so that I don't have to worry about surviving it, because it's a bit of a pain in the ass with my item level at that key level for me, because I'm not particularly good. And the druid healer just straight up walked directly into it. The set, like, just completely ignored any instructions, which the instructions are fairly simple. I said skip, and everyone ran around and did it just fine. I'll come do the pew pew. Can't do that, sorry. It's a PUG only challenge on this character, so if it gives me rating, I can't do it with viewers, unfortunately. But I appreciate the offer. It would be nice to have someone with 2+ brain cells to rub together. Low pugs are allergic to skips. Bro, it's a 12. Let's stop calling 12s low keys. I understand that, like, it's not a competitive key, but for like literally 90% of people, 12 is probably some of the highest keys they'll ever do. And at 12 key level, people should learn how to actually play the fucking game, in my opinion. It's a bonus if they touch. Yeah, it is a bonus. Survivability issue with the robot, but also you don't need it because you are so overcount by the end of the dungeon. Yeah. There's no way to really skip shit in this thing. I tried to do /keys. What did we even get? Another fucking workshop run. Okay, maybe I should have not applied to a workshop, but whatever. Turbo boost inflated turbo boost inflated it IO quite a bit. Oh yeah, for sure. It became you could brute force some of these 12s and shit. New Mog, show us. Give me just a second here while the loading screen finishes. So the new Mog is basically the trading post chess set. And I quite like it. It also comes with this mount that you can get off the trading post, which matches it. I like it a lot. Honestly, I could not pug ever again with my group. Sure, the progression doesn't go fast because of IRL stuff and whatnot, but pugs just hurt the brain way too much. Yeah, it's just not fun. It's just not fun to pug 90% of the time. I look like a king? Thank you, Tasty Tort. Alright, we ready check-in. We using consumables. We doing all sorts of shit.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You give people advice and they still tell you to shut the fuck up. To be fair, when you give unsolicited advice, it comes off as you demanding them to do something and then people get upset. So I kind of get it. Even if they really, really, really need that advice, and would be very, very beneficial for them to listen to that.
kick this when it comes back up, which it won't. Very nice. And see, I am not going to use, or I didn't use Divine Toll this time because I know that I need it here for pulling this. Rage. No, we need it. In this run, I will not be doing the fucking skip. I'll figure out a way to tank the bleed. I don't care. It's not worth the skip because there's gonna be some fucking mouth breather that's gonna run into it either way. So I may as well just not bother. Gonna eat that mine because I'm worried about people stepping into it, getting wrecked. Nice. Managed to interrupt the ground pound. That's kind of extra good shit. Jesus Christ, can it fucking die? It took 10 took way too long for the last 10 million health. That was kind of sketchy. Keep calming the free ones, then you'll have for next stream. What? Oh, claiming the free ones? Oh, okay. You're talking about the thingy things, the channel points. Yeah, I should worry about my own fucking HP and let the healer sort out everyone else. The waste processing unit fucking disappeared though. I really like that. I managed to stop one gunk. Someone seems to have taken out the other one, so that's kind of works out. The cryo damage is kind of insane. I think it's the mage that's kind of blowing up the waste processing unit. No, not really. Kind of, sort of. No, I don't know. But the waste processing unit is dying very quickly, and I'm happy about that. I think it's the mage plus the guy. Again, I am not going to fucking skip shit here. We're just gonna deal with this. Do not trust anyone anymore. It's your favorite ice cream flavor? What? Are you saying you're a window licker? Ah, that's such a good insult though. Window licker? I need to use that more. When somebody walks into the waste processing unit here, just call them a window licker. Fuck them. No, Magus, no. They could have used this. Oh, well, I guess they did use a defensive. Probably like right at the end when they had 5% HP left. So it didn't really do much. Can NA just not handle? Actually, our healer said that they were very new to healing. It would probably help if people use defensives of some sort, or if they use Master Spell. Okay, they did use Master Spell. That's good. Everyone is back now. We can just get to blasting. Using a defensive so that when this thing comes out and gives me the dot, it doesn't immediately obliterate my HP. Kind of shit positioning on that, but whatever. I'm just pinging danger there so people see that it is dangerous. I'm positioning them so that people are forced to step away from this one. I would really love it if we weren't standing over there, but beggars can't be choosers. That works. That works. We're just about done with this godforsaken boss. This group is looking promising. We managed to make it past fucking Cujo. Holy shit. Oh, come on. We lose the mage right at the end. Unfortunate. Release. The reason I say release is because, not because I'm angry at them or anything like that. Just because they spawn right here, so there's no point in them waiting for a res. It's a waste of time. And there we go. Think I may have saved our priest's life because he just had a sliver of HP left as I turned off the stuff. Just gonna wait a bit here. I want people to kind of catch up. Yeah, just hit all the citizens. Make sure you get aggro on all of them. That's really good. Yeah, where I feel the lag the most is in these runs with a lot of interrupts. Like, if I have to interrupt a lot, that's when I notice that I'm lagging. It's like, I press my interrupt and then the cast goes way longer than I expect it to. It's kind of ridiculous. You hate consecration so much? It's really not that bad if you can get that's the inventory. If you could get this talent, Sanctuary. If you can squeeze that into your build, it is genuinely not that bad. Like, I don't really have to think about it too much. If this mage could use a single defensive, that would be fucking great. I guess they use the big AoE defensive, the shield, but I think the bigger issue is that they're not getting dispelled. They're also not getting healed. Our Holy Paladin's kind of just sitting there doing nothing to help the mage out. Defensive equals less damage. I mean, it's a little annoying. Some of them are off the global cooldown, but still, man. I know you're just making a joke, by the way. I'm just being autistic and choosing to take it literally. And that's going to be spicy. Ooh, it's going to be spicy. Azrael coming in with 200
I don't want
bits.
these. You can have them.
Thanks, I'll take them gladly. Ooh, big blink by the mage. Danny, if you're listening, I think the Volt Order just arrived. Or no, it's close to being here. Like, it says a couple of more minutes. Is our priest here? Our priest is almost here. He's a DPS priest. I don't give a fuck about DPS priests. It's not here, babe. It's gonna be soon.
Oh.
My bad. What is this DK DPS? Holy shit. That's a leg! Can't move away far enough from the shield because I was focused on getting fucking aggro. Because the DK popped every single cooldown he had on this group right before a boss fight, which is 400 IQ move, but... There's our lost. I'm so focused on this fight, holy shit. I really want to just time a key. I'm so tired. Stay on, boss. There we go. I'm just watching this mage consistently drop down to AoEs and never use a defensive. It's kind of amazing. I'm gonna bubble here because I'm panicking. Probably not as much as this healer, I'll tell you that much. I guess he doesn't have wings. I don't know what the fuck he used wings on. Previous fight had like no healing. I'm excited to see OBR only to 3K challenge. What is OBR only? I wonder if the mage has mana. What? Someone's killing the the damn things. The shield just got killed. Somebody must have tab targeted it, maybe? I don't know. Because AoEs don't actually hurt it. Certain spells count as single target even though they're AoE and will hit it. Like Ignite will spread to it for some reason and kill it, but yeah, we can soothe this. Oh, that's gonna get pulled. With Fade, maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Holy shit, we actually successfully did this skip. I cannot believe my fucking eyes. Genuinely cannot believe it. Nice, we managed to kill the little guy that gives us the shield right before, right before he gave us another shield, and now we have to deal with AoEs without it. Oh, maybe not. Murder, 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 murder. Quick murder, come on. Nice. Big murderers. He really likes our DK. This is the second time it's doing it, and both times it went on to DK. Alright, it's finally done. Let me start by saying I really enjoy just relaxing here. Very warm and kind sense around you. I love every video, and you've convinced me to save back up for a PC. Last one broke 14 years old. God damn, 14 years for a single PC? You got some good value out of that. I do hope you get your PC soon, because ain't no gaming like PC gaming, let's be real. Gonna give a sack to our friend here, the priest, because he is kind of probably in Narnia. Lay on hands for our mage so he doesn't kick the bucket. You're welcome, buddy. Have you considered not standing next to the fucking magnet? Just a wild idea. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. Or, you know, using a fucking defensive. I genuinely am not sure what our paladin is doing. There's a lot of people sitting at very low HP, and that is really weird for a paladin because you almost always have some kind of instant cast that does a good chunk of healing. It's just weird to me to see that people aren't being healed the full very, very quickly, or healed at all very, very quickly. But they did say they were new, so... Okay, I have no sack this time around, but I'm gonna look to see if I can send some maybe heals their way. Looks like we're good though. Oh, we popped wings. Ain't nobody dying right now. So we good. Mage is really, really far away. We're trying to heal him right now, but he's so far away that I literally cannot reach him. Alright, and that's King Mechagon spawning in. Can we get him before the 2-minute or 2-star timer goes out? I think we can. I think we can. There we go. That's actually massive. Another 2-star in the bag. Let's go. Oh my god, you're hilarious. Who's hilarious, Lots of Ball? What happened? What did I miss? We're waiting for a portal, I guess. I have a workshop. If I do another workshop, I am going to implode. So let's... oh, DFC. That's an easy push-up. You, just your comments? Oh, okay. Probably my dry, sarcastic remark about people using defensives and shit like that. Healer may be getting greedy without realizing. I think it was more of an issue of them being new to healing. They said that they were... they started healing yesterday. And all that they've healed so far is a 13 DFC. Which, I mean, props to you if you healed the 13 DFC. Candle King is pretty rough. But there were definitely moments where people were sitting at half HP for like 5-6 seconds. And that's kind of weird. The only reason I think it's weird is because the way I play Holy Paladin, the health bars instantly go back up. It has to be, like, I have to be completely out of everything for health bars to stay low for more than like a couple of seconds. But did they die? You replace yours like every 3 years. Your whatchamacallits, your PC every 3 years. Man's got monies. Strut that transmog king, but I see what you did there, cause you know, I got the helmet that makes me, yeah, you know, yeah, I got it. Yeah, I give my old one to my wife. A hand-me-down PC. I like it. Better than throwing it away or whatever. Candle King is one scary boss. Yeah. Especially if your group messes up and like fumbles the placement of the wax thingies. it can get very difficult very quickly. Also, I have no idea how dark or bright it is. Let me try and turn on. Oh my god, my fucking arm hurts. Maybe this light, just this light. Now you can see me a bit better. Hold on, let me see what it's like with. I feel like it's a bit better with the light. Maybe a bit stronger. Yeah, like that. I think that's okay. There we go. Hold on. Let me just lift this up a little bit so you guys don't have to look at my man boobs. There we go. That's better. Oh god, my arm is fucked. Hey, Morphiz. Hmm?
Fucked?
By the way, did you get the...
No.
They're here now. Are we good?
No.
Why not? I don't know what to tell you. Palm his head like a basketball. Has a similar texture, I imagine. Probably not. What rating am I at? I don't want to eat that right now. I saw weird fucking commercials for that. I am at 2,837 rating. Wouldn't worry about moves, bro. My set look like they've been social distancing for the past 10 years. It's whatever. I feel uncomfortable seeing them when I look over at my cam, so there's that. My arm hurts. The little, oh god, the little cream thing that we used isn't doing shit for me. It's all love here, big dog. I'm not worried about that. It's just it's a preference thing. I want to get healthy. I want to lose weight. I need to do both in order to be healthy. Well, I need to be healthy to be healthy. Duh. I need to lose weight to be healthy, and my goal is to be healthy, even if I don't look like the Greek hero Testicles. But yeah, Amazon has some pretty good pre-built PCs that you can do payment plans on. Got my last two PCs that way, and they've lasted me 5 years each. That's pretty cool. It's a pretty good option. I think if I get a new PC, this one that I'm using right now becomes the stream PC, and I get myself a capture card that just offloads all the processing power onto the streaming PC, and then I also do my editing on this PC after I get a new one, I think. I feel like that could be a good thing to do. Because then I get to do the 2K streaming thing. And I feel like it's better quality, even though, like, mathematically it doesn't make all that much sense to me from Twitch's perspective. How basically they're saying that you can use 7,000 kilobits per second encoding to stream at 2K while you're streaming at 1080p at 6,000. It just doesn't make any sense. You're increasing the size of the view frame by a shit ton, but increasing the bitrate by a little bit. I get that they're using a different encoding and have maybe even some proprietary encoding for it, but the math just doesn't math. I feel like the quality will dip a bit, but we'll have to test it a bit more. The few times I did test it, I just didn't have enough. My video encoder and my graphics card just couldn't keep up. Their encoding is kind of ass. Yeah. It doesn't look all that great. That's why I keep all the VODs on YouTube, because the YouTube VODs are at 13,500 kilobit per second, so they just end up looking better because they have more bandwidth to work with. The last prediction that Danny made was, do NA players have monitors? Oh, goddamn. Intrigued to build my own PC this time around? That's cool. That's cool. Apparently it's budget friendly to do that. What's up, Danny?
I'm bored.
You're bored?
Yeah.
How can I help?
Well, if you have a way to make my ice cream cold, and right now it's drinkable.
I'm sorry about that. I thought when I said it's here, that meant like he's outside the building. He's going to be here in a minute. I didn't know how to.
Yeah.
And then I forgot to check because I was, streaming.
It's okay. I didn't read your mind all that well either, so there was some kind of like miscommunication between our brainwaves.
Yeah, in the future, maybe use the share thing. You remember when you sent that to me to check?
Yeah.
Try sending that to yourself in the future, and then you can keep track of it, and you don't have to rely on my dumb ass to remember it. Yeah?
You're so smart sometimes.
Sometimes.
I see you playing a fire mage, and I'm like, yeah, that's it.
This bitch. This bitch. All lovey-dovey, and then she pulls the fire mage on me. God damn. No mercy. Some good progress today, guys. We got quite a few 12s. Still need more, though. Still need a heck of a lot more. I'm really worried about the Cinderbrew meadery. Honestly, I feel like I'm going to struggle to survive that. Let's take a look at MPG here. We need to reload before we can use that properly. As an NA player, the amount of monitors sitting in my attic right now. Can't wait for Fire Mage Take 2. I genuinely feel like my second take at Fire Mage would be significantly better than my first. I've noticed in general that I've just gotten way better at the game. I've just become genuinely a better player over the last 2 years that I've been making content for the game. You would fucking hope so, right? With how much I have to play. So I feel like I would do a better job as a Fire Mage this time around. That being said, I don't know I don't know if I would really advocate for me playing Fire Mage. Alright, so we need to do a 12 Floodgate, 12 Rookery, and 12 Cinderbrew Meadery. That'll give us 2952 rating, and then we have to do a bunch of fucking 13s, don't we? Okay, we're close to it. Depending on if we get some 2 stars or close to 2 stars and stuff like that, we might be needing like 3 13s or something like that. I'd be kind of cool with that. My main monitor is a 40-inch TV with 2 27-inch monitors on the sides and a third 27-inch monitor in my closet. What the hell? Your main monitor is way too big. What the fuck?
Does that really work for you? Like, I'm thinking you have to like turn your head side to side to be able to use that thing. Kind of crazy. What the hell do I do, guys? I think I need to just upgrade things instead of buying, instead of crafting, because I'm too poor. I'm too poor to craft right now. I don't have time to earn gold on this account anymore. I have to just kind of go for it. All right. There. That got me an entire item level. Although I feel like crafting the shoulders would have gotten me more, but I'm cool with it. You said pretty far back, though? Oh, that's fair enough. I've had to force myself to stick with 24-inch because my ADHD-riddled brain would get distracted way too often. Yeah, I know the feeling. But it's kind of unavoidable. I'll find a way to distract myself even with a smaller or single monitor. I kind of need the second monitor for you guys to sit over here so I can read your messages. Alright, enough procrastinating. We need to get back into the sweat. There's a rookery key, that's the only thing. I'm kind of cool with rookery. Let's get rid of Mechagon. We just need 3 dungeons on 12s. I don't know, man. It's 10 p.m. I feel like I got like a dungeon or 2 left in me. And then I have to just kind of figure it out. I don't know when the hell I'm gonna make 3K a thing, but I guess it's gonna have to happen. I'm so close, it would feel stupid for me to not go for it. But I have many an obligation now. Randomly wake up 3 in the morning to do M+. I don't know about that one, Chief. I can just play in the evening. It's not a big deal. Tomorrow I have to play with Callie the entire day. I'm super excited about that, but the amount of 2 chest 12s you already have, you'll only need a couple of 13s. I'm hoping so too. I'm hoping also maybe for a Rookery 12, Rookery 2-star 12. And I'm hoping to do like the easier dungeons on 13. That would be really, really nice. Like a Motherload 13 would be nice. I would be happy with that. Shit, even Rookery 13 would be nice. I'm gonna look for some 13s right now. There's a Floodgate 13. I don't know about that one, man. That first pull is so scary. I think Floodgate's gonna be one of the keys that I leave at 12. Because it's just so difficult to survive for me. It doesn't help that I have freaking 150 MS. Just do a 14 cleft and you're done. That's fair, but finding a 14 cleft is easier said than done. Like I'm looking for pretty much, oh, hold on, not any 12 to 13 key, but yeah, I'm currently looking for just these, but let's take a look here. Okay, there's some 13s around. There's like a single 13, and if I look for 14, will I find anything? There's a 14 Rookery. 14 Cinder Brew, I don't feel like doing that. There's a 14 Dark Flame Cleft. Should I do that, maybe? Now let's stick to 12s for now, and let's try and stick to the ones I still need to do. Wait, did they actually just invite 2 people? Ah. They kicked me. Whatever. They already had a tank and they invited me. I don't quite get it, but it's whatever.
think on Sunday I'm gonna have to push to 3K. That's gonna have to be it. Oh, it's a rookery. Nice. Oh, rook, a rookery. Oh, rook, a rookery. Oh man. Well, was the only it's the only game I play that requires a mouse and keyboard. But most of the games like Warframe, Last Epoch, and soon something BI4, I can sit back and use a controller. Oh, that's fair. A little surprised that you play Warframe with a controller, but that is perfectly fair. I guess you just go full melee, huh? Get that big hammer and start swinging, slamming the ground. That shit goes crazy. I need to go back to Warframe at some point. I miss that game. I miss the movement in that game. It's really, really enjoyable, but goddamn. Valkyr for life? Okay, fair, fair. I enjoyed a bit of Valkyr back in the day. Nothing beats Bolter Prime, Rhino Prime, though. Borderlands 4? Ah, okay, okay. Now I understand. Volt is a great melee frame, and Valkyr has got a nice rework. That's cool. Why is Volt great at melee? Is it the speed buff that he gives himself? Does that give him like super fast attack speed, or? It's been many, many years since I played Warframe, by the way, so please indulge my ignorant questions. I think we're waiting for a Bloodlust. Oh, I'm gonna get kicked for this tank. I can already feel it in my bones. Oh, dude, I'm just waiting to get kicked now. Oh no, please. Please just invite invite a hunter, please. Okay, the tank left. Good, 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 good. Gosh darn. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, there we go. We got our Bloodlust. Challenge aborted due to being kicked in preference of other tanks. That's easily fixable. You just go farm 8s until you have a shit ton of gear, and then you go and you do whatever the fuck you want. Let's be real, I could have like 10 more item level on this character if I just went and actually grinded. But I just literally do not have the time. I kind of fucked up a little bit, and I sort of lifted my foot off the gas, and it cost me a bit. Want to use tomorrow and Sunday to set up an alt? The hard one is which? Hey, Bloodshocks. How you doing? His one buff weapons... Oh, sorry. Yeah, speed buff. His buff weapons... His one ability buffs weapons with electric and an arcane called Melee Influence, spreading debuffs through the electric proc. Ah, okay. See, stuff like that didn't exist when I last played, but I've been keeping up a tiny bit through TikTok, so I sort of understand what you just told me. I'm not going to do anything fancy. I'm not going to do the skip where we jump down in a weird way or anything like that, or the parasol skip. I'm just going to do a whole W route. The time difference is not gigantic. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Vlad to hear it.
3, 2, 1.
One little tip. You can't retain more than one holy power, but what you can do is you can stack up this buff. God damn, Frost DK prio damage is kind of crazy. You said Vlad to hear it? Yes. I did say it. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? These hands rated E for everyone. Oh, I'm about to get fucking punched. Dude, don't. I'm in so much pain already. My arms hurt so fucking bad. That localized storm be storming alright. I tried my best there to interrupt as much as possible, and I feel like I'm doing an okay job. I think I just had 10 interrupts here in this pull, which is fairly good, I'd like to imagine. All right, I gotta chill here for a second because if I pull these mobs now, there's a high probability chance we're going to be pulling the boss. So I just got to be real careful. I should have saved my divine toll for the next pull, but it's fucking whatever. Maybe the group gets a chance to, you know, use an interrupt. Right, our pacing looks pretty damn good if you ask me. Couldn't get the kicks in here where it mattered the most, but it's whatever. We survived and that's what matters. Oh no, come on, my guy. That was a good anti-magic shield. Or shell, I guess is what it's called. How often have you been sniped by your own divine toll so far? What do you mean by that? Sniped by my own divine toll? Oh, like how often did my divine toll, like divine resonance proc, prevent me from kicking myself, the mob? Probably quite a few times. I haven't really noticed because when I use a divine toll, I don't have a good way of keeping track of it. So I'll probably just assume that it was me actually interrupting the thing. But I would imagine it happens quite a bit. The only interrupt I track or like plan on from divine toll is usually the one from the initial cast of it, and then the divine resonance ones I kind of just don't give a shit about. If they land, they land. If not, still great. Exactly that? Okay. I picked up what you were putting down. I'm gonna give movement speed to this guy because he's gonna need it soon, probably, for this intermission that's coming up. Never mind, I gave him the movement speed way too soon. These rookery bosses have way too much HP. Alright, we're gonna grab one of these bad boys. And we're gonna take the elevator. Ding. There we go. But the hunter has to run back in. I'm gonna wait for the hunter because this is a nasty pull. Like, it's genuinely a nasty pull. He has to be at least close for me to start pulling. So my job right here is kick the oracles as much as possible. People underestimate how big of a pain in the ass these oracles are. If you don't take those oracles out, you can have a really, really bad time. Because if they overlap, if the oracles overlap their cast, as the AoE damage is going out from the diffuser, like the big circle that goes out, it can really, really mess up people. I'm gonna hold my divine toll here, even though it would be good for damage. I'm gonna hold it so that I can use it for the casters in the next pull. Heals are kind of wasted on me right now, so I'm going to see if I can help with some off heals to the group. I'm asking the group if they want to do double with lust. Okay. The healer says sure. It's going to be interesting. Hunter died with no defensives rolling. We'll have to see it. Lay on hands. Ooh, big proc, let's go. Well, our hunter didn't use lust, so we're gonna use it on the boss. But our hunter also didn't use a defensive on this fight, so I don't know. He was targeted with shit, but. Ooh, that circle almost killed me. The frickin' visual for it disappeared before he was actually done casting. That happens sometimes with this boss, and it's really, really annoying. Sending off heals onto DK because he's the one with this with the dot debuff. Alright, I'm happy that there's no deaths here right now. It's kind of good. Everyone's kind of paying attention, taking care of the debuff relatively well. Not standing in the swirly stuff. I'm gonna grit the next dot, and then it's gonna go on the DK, hopefully. And then from the DK, it can go back to me. I wouldn't mind that at all. It can go to someone else as well. I just like whatever they prefer. But if it goes back to me, it's not a big deal. I can live it. I just use the defensive. I thought I couldn't see the orbs and they just hadn't grown yet. Dude, paladin op heals are fucking useless. I healed that hunter for like his health bar just didn't move. It's kind of stupid. Can't I move forward? Jesus. So I'm just gonna kill these guys really, really quick. I don't want to use anything particularly, like, I don't want to use any big cooldowns here or anything like that. Dude, DK damage is kind of crazy. I'm really hoping we don't pull these crushers over there, or the civilians to our right. Because what I want to avoid is I want to avoid the void stone buffing itself up a bit too much. There, 13 stacks plus whatever stacks it gets from us is really, really nice. It's not too annoying to heal. And then here we can do a double pull of the big guys, the 2 ascendants. We have 2 priests, so we have 2 master spells. I feel like we can handle that easy peasy lemon squeezy. Sending in some off heals because I don't really need any healing for myself for this. It's just an AoE. It doesn't really do much to tanks. But my group can sure as hell get some value out of me healing. There we go. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and bubble here. I'm going to sack the hunter because he never uses defensives. I gotta look out for orbs. Very nice. We use the defensive of our own. Look for a kick on that. Very nice. Now, that was an efficient pull. I'm happy with that. I'm less scared of these ascendants. I'm more scared of the void stones, to be honest. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gaming. Does not look likely that we will hit a 2-star, but I am very, very happy with this. I am very, very happy with how things are going right now for us. Gonna be relatively close to a 2-star, so I'm still happy with how much rating extra we're gonna get out of it. You know, Shadow Embrace being used, less used than, yeah. I'm assuming you mean Vampiric Embrace, but yeah, it has. I don't think it's been used this dungeon. I think that thing's best left macroed into like offensive abilities. So when you pop your cooldowns, you're just gonna do healing no matter what, because most of your healing will happen when you're in your cooldowns. Like outside of cooldowns, you probably won't do quite as much. It's from my experience personally. Maybe I just played it wrong. All right, this guy's basically dead. When he dies, I'm going next, which is now. I'm going to... DK, I'm so sorry. I'm going to fuck you over, but... I really want to drag these guys over here. There we go. He has a new D&D down. We can work with that. The reason I drag them over here is so that I can... Oh, people are focusing the Void Stone, not the Ascendant. That's kind of weird. Ascendant is higher priority because if you focus the Void Stone, what ends up happening is the Ascendant ends up casting a bunch of his nasty abilities right in the middle of this AoE going off. So now we're going to have to deal with like the heal absorb shit at the same time as this big AoE going off. Luckily, the spell queue for the Ascendant wasn't spiteful and hateful, and we won't have that overlap. But that's kind of the risk you run if you don't focus the Ascendant. But we're kind of big chillin' though, kind of big chillin'. Okay, that's percent. 2 minutes 38 seconds on the 2-star timer. Not really happening. 76% on the mana. It looks like we're good. Yep, we're getting started. Our DK friend gets punched in the face because he doesn't know how to hold it in his pants. But that's okay. I'm gonna try and avoid getting hit by that if I can. We have Bloodlust coming up soon. We might be able to do quite a bit of damage here. Everyone's taking care of their ads so they don't spawn in. Very nice. Just use the defensive here. I don't feel like running around. Alright. There's the lust. We just broke the shield. I'm gonna go stand in this and see if I can proc my tier set. No luck. Alright, I think we can do big damn during this next shield break, which is now. $11.2 million. Lights hammer. I like it. I'm gonna try and get the tier set. And another lights hammer for the road. No cigar though. I'm gonna move over to the side here just to make sure that my friend the DK doesn't have any issues running away from this thing. Hey, we got the tier set to proc now, which is okay. Ooh, we're actually so close to the 2-star timer. Doesn't seem like we'll get it, but this is so close to the 2-star timer. This is gonna be some good rating, my friends. This is gonna be some good rating. I'm gonna do some off heals here, heal myself. And lights hammer. Just barely missed the 2-star timer. I feel like if the hunter lived in those couple of spots where they died, we would have had this. Cool. What do I have? Dark Flame Cleft. Let's reroll that, get something horrible. Oh, I got the Recray, sure. Whatever. Thank you for the key. And we're gonna peace out. Not bad, not bad. What are you guys chatting about? Oh, you're chatting amongst yourselves. Then I won't be ruining that. Sorry to intrude. Frosty K is so fun right now and is looking to be even more fun in 11.2. I'm excited. I'm happy for you. Hey boss, I was the unholy in one of the priories you did last night. You said you would be dropping that run in your next video. Was just curious, rough estimation on when that would be. Super excited. Probably Sunday evening, like Sunday around this time, maybe like 3 hours before now on Sunday, if that makes any sense to you. Is probably when the video is going to be out, because I have some other stuff that I'm doing at the moment that I'm trying to get done. But that priory run was fucking sick, dude. I don't want to spoil too much for the people that weren't there, but it was so good. It was so good. Yeah, I'm just gonna do like a highlight bit of it because I didn't live commentate it. Usually I live commentate dungeons and videos, but it was such a good run. I'm super proud of myself for that one. Dropping a video on your off day? Yeah, it's the end of season stuff. I'm gonna have to probably do it because otherwise I can't beat this challenge. It's just gonna have to be done. That's how the cookie crumbleth. Alright, looks like we can do one more upgrade. Let's go do another upgrade. I think we can get the pants to 8 out of 8. That'll be fine. Boom. Easy. You better stock up on snackies. Yeah. I'm gonna see. Maybe tomorrow could be like a really big stream. Maybe. Don't get your hopes up. Depending on how Callie feels about it. We might just stream ourselves doing it without actually looking at the stream chat, if that makes any sense. Because we want to make videos out of it, not streams. Out of the 0 to hero in a day challenge. But we'll see how that ends up going. I'll talk to him about it and see what he thinks. Most likely we won't, but if we do, you guys get to enjoy a whole stream. If you stream it, ban chat. Oh yeah, I won't have it open on my other screen. I won't have it open or anything. I'm straight up gonna hard ignore it, and there's gonna be like no way to really do anything about it. And we're probably not gonna have the face cam. We're probably not gonna have any of the goals or anything. It's just gonna be like I'm recording. Callie can't either. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. He would demonetize the video with the face cam. Call it a watch along. Yeah. I mean, it would be my recording session. I'd just also be streaming it, and that's it. All right, what is our rating looking like? Our rating is looking like 2883. We got 2 more 12s to run, and it's 2 really hard ones. It's the Cinderbrew Meadery and the Floodgate. Gosh darn. With all the juicy hardcore flirting going to... What? I have no idea what you're speaking of. I do not know. As healer, first room of brew is a nightmare. Dude, as tank, first room of brew is a nightmare. There's mobs that put bleeds on you, and every fucking DPS in existence finds a way to body pull or just like AoE a pack of mobs you didn't plan on pulling. It's really, really rough. And depending on the tank, you may be healing 3 muscles or 2 muscles, and if you're lucky, it's 2. If you're unlucky, it's 3. And when there's up until, like, I would dare say 16 keys, and probably not even in 16 keys, you don't have to pull 3 muscles. You just don't have to do it. There's no reason to. You're more likely to just break your key than if you don't do it. Anyway, I'm procrastinating because I'm scared of doing these keys, but let's get into it. Oh, no groups found. Would you look at that? Bummer. Bummer. Oh, darn. I don't know if I can... If I have the wherewithal to keep waiting for a key. If Callie gets set up for it, he would go full Aerolith in the club mode. I don't know where you're getting these vibes from. I really don't get it. Callie ain't like that. He likes glazing people in the sense of like he likes to just hype them up. And that's really cool. I love it when he does that. Sometimes he just says shit that doesn't make sense, but he likes to hype people up, and I can respect that. You don't see that as well? Yeah. I don't think his girlfriend would very much appreciate him flirting with a dude. I don't think he'd like that. She'd like that, sorry. Though he named a pretty horse after me, Marcus. Oh, Marcus named a pretty horse after you? He did, yes. And he named a pretty cool bear after me. So I'm happy about that too. Alright, we're getting some keys here. We're getting declined, but we're getting some keys. Whole animal pet thing? Yeah. Dude, grinding these keys is it's pretty tiring. Oh, would you look at that? We got invited to a Cinderbrew Meadery. I'm so fucking scared. I can't even begin to explain to you how scared I am of this key. Oh man. Whiskey Amazing Dancer says, I hate brew as a healer. Yeah. There's a lot of shit in brew, in Cinderbrew Meadery that is kind of tough on the healer. The dots really hurt, and there's always 2 fucking dots, and your DPS never uses defensives for the dots. Get your cancel aura bop macro ready. Nah. That's too sweaty for me. I've been grinding this season a long time. I have been, dude. I have been. From start to finish, I've just been spamming the fuck out of the season. The only break I had was when I moved to, like, from one side of Europe to the other. You went for Spirit Beast, but I lost interest in searching for hours. Yeah, it's annoying to find... the Spirit Beasts, at least the cool looking ones. There's a lot of them that are kind of just meh. I don't know what we're waiting for. I guess a DBS. Damn, nobody's applying. Do people not like Cinderbrew here on NA? A lot of people on EU really, really like Cinderbrew because, you know, big pull, big damn. Is this an arcane mage? Oh, it's a frost mage. Okay. Should be relatively good then. I'm a little worried. This Unholy Death Knight wouldn't be bad. They don't have any 12s, but they would not be bad. 3k alt, they say? Ooh, 3k tank. Big wipe, big flame, bricked key. We're gonna see. I hope not. The Trans Tornado from Illinois. What the heck? Oh, they got a best in slots. You said EU, big pull, big dips, deeps, big wipe, big flame, quit group. What? You lost me there, Mentor. I'm sorry. Your Oh, that's how your bruise went? Yeah, oh yeah. Tanks shame quitting after failing a pull because they can't live it. That's the usual. All right. Apparently our demon hunter is busy taking a fat shit, according to the one druid. And the demon hunter comes back and says, shit and fard. What the fuck? Yo, NA chat is like next level crazy. On EU, nobody says a goddamn thing. Nobody speaks at all. Like, nobody says fucking anything. And then on NA, people don't shut the fuck up at any point in time. They just never shut up. Or DH just ran out for some reason. Maybe he needs to repair or something or buy something on the auction house. I start my group always with good day, morning, evening, and then people are nice. Really? I don't think people are mean for not saying anything. I just they just don't. That's the thing. Like you can ask a question in chat on EU and like in party chat, and they will just not say anything. Hey, what tank is good for a beginner in tanking, Pala or Brewmaster? Neither of those. I wouldn't recommend either. You should grab between the two. I'd recommend Paladin. But if out of all of the tanks, Bear Tank is the best one to get started with, because it's very, very forgiving
5,
and very, very
4,
simple rotation wise. So
2, 1.
you're very welcome. Sorry, I'm very focused right now. I'm gonna bubble here, just to take the pressure off. Surprised that the muscle made it through all this. Because we threw everything we had at this shit. It's going to be a cast soon. I'm going to interrupt that. There it is. We're going to interrupt. But no, the worst part, this isn't even the scariest part of the dungeon. That's after first boss. That's after the first boss. Gosh darn, okay. Yeah, damn it, I couldn't heal the healer fast enough. He got smacked. I couldn't get my second global off. It might have saved him. To be fair, he did stand and shit, but hey, it's whatever. One death at the start of the dungeon, to me, feels like a blessing. Jester Druid still cat weaving? It's the meta, yeah, but I don't see it often, to be honest. In less coordinated pugs, it's very hard to find the time to cat weave properly. I'm really hoping he hits the breakpoint here soon. We're just about to get the dot as well. Oh no. I guess we heal a bit. Wait, that guy already got his beer? What the fuck? How the hell did that happen? Is that some alter time shit that I don't know about? God damn. Our healer friend is kind of struggling keeping people alive. Oh, I just lay on hands myself again. I tried to lay on hands the DH. Didn't really work out. We're gonna have to go here. It's kind of the only clear spot. We have the trash in the corner, so we gotta look out for that. Turn off sound by accident. I'm pinging danger over there, so people don't forget that there's trash over there that we haven't cleared. Alright, and we're making our way over to the spot where we want to go. Which is good. Big grouping. Bees are trying to get me. Not today, you little shits. Might have to bubble in the next pull. This is the scariest part of the dungeon for me. This is where I died the most as a tank. Is these stupid final stings from the bees. Okay. We lived those. I don't have much in terms of resources. Like, I have bubble and I have this. I might have to use that. I'm gonna bubble here now. Managed to interrupt both the Purveyor AoE and the Wrangler's buff on the bees. Which is very, very important, because otherwise these bees are gonna just kick my fucking ass. We kicked the bee thing again. Used wings here out of panic, because I didn't see how many bees were left, and I know that their final stings were about to kick my ass, so gotta be careful. You're gonna be dreaming of these dungeons for a long time. You've hit them hard. Much respect. Yeah, I've been at it for a while, man. The grind has been real. Let's put it that way. Oh, quick kick by the mage there. Didn't have to do much for that. Just gonna activate the next room here. Put a bunch of spinnies here. And slam these bees as they come in. Alright. Rocked my cheat death. I don't want to have to deal with these bees in the next pull. I do have our big defensive ready for this, but I don't think I need it. I'm just gonna take out these two bees. It was kind of a spur of the moment thing to pull these into this instead of the next room, but I feel like it's a good call. I'm gonna stun this last. Never mind, I'm not gonna stun shit because I'm lagging 700 billion fucking MS. This is actually kind of good positioning for us. Divine Toll here is gonna... That beam actually kind of messed us up. I wanted to interrupt everything so that we can move the Wranglers, but we can't do that now. I can move him now if I interrupt that. There we go. Nice. And that lets us actually skip this. We're gonna stun this. Good knockback. Keep kicking. We're gonna stun this guy. And we're not. It's on cooldown. I lied. Fucking lied. I lied to your face. Really hope the mage doesn't pull the next group. Okay, literally just walk through here. There ain't nothing you need to pull here. I got nothing to get aggro with. Okay, we're good now. Got the volley. You need to get the aggro on the little beelet that somebody ripped aggro off of. That's rough. Alright. Bloka just followed. Thank you very much. I hope that's how you say your name. Hope I didn't butcher it. Excuse me. A little bit of a burp there. As if I needed to disrespect you anymore. My apologies. Alright, I'm gonna start in this corner just so I'm far away from those fuckers because I feel like I could pull them if I'm not careful. We're going to Divine Toll the far away bee, and that should hit everything. Alright. Hey, we got all of them. We got all of them. Snack time coming in. Let's see if this guy get... No, he just uses the bee for nothing. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Trying to get aggro on these guys. There we go. I hit everything once. Luckily on Paladin, that's actually enough to hold aggro. 400 IQ Blizzard. Keep the mobs away from the tank so he can't get aggro. That's a good idea. Alright, I'm going to start doing a second row of these now because I want to stay away from all that nonsense. I don't want to have to deal with any of that shit. You're going to Divine Toll like this, and we're going to have to just send a Judgment that way. Yeah, that works. Taunt this thing. Trying to stun some of these bees, but, like, it's kind of rough. We do have people helping us with doing bees, which is really, really nice. That's not common, so to speak. It's a rare drop in pugs that you roll people that actually want to do mechanics. I'm trying really hard to get aggro, but I can't move too far away because of the stupid circle. But I think the boss is just about dead here, so it doesn't really matter anymore. Alright, good shit. Good shit indeed. Alright. There's no skipping shit coming up, so we're gonna have to just wing it. Alright. Big beam. Big fucking beam right there. Looking for the batches. This is a really big, nasty pull. If we can do this, we can do just about anything. The batches need to die. That's the issue right now. One of the batches went off. We're kind of dead here. Okay, no, the healer is a fucking genius. A prodigy. A wunderkind. Yeah, I couldn't do enough damage to kill the barrels, and I don't think many other people were focusing them. Gnarly pull? It is a gnarly pull. I probably shouldn't have done it at all, but any other way than that is kind of inefficient, so I just went for it. And we have no way to skip those mobs or anything like that. If we could skip that pack over there, I'd be very happy, but unfortunately we just can't. But it worked out. It was just one death, and yeah, it was kind of fun. Our healer's at 44% mana. I think he's drinking or something. We wait for some casts here, and then we're going to go ahead and Divine Toll. Any day now they're going to cast, I'm sure of it. Okay, fuck it. And then the one cast that does start happening, I don't even hit it with the Divine Toll. That's fucking next level. Bro, have you tried maybe, just maybe, coming closer to the tank instead of running back and forth and being angry at the tank? Like, he's getting punched by the bloblets and then he just doesn't... he doesn't get closer to the tank. We don't understand. Oh, that could have gone really, really, really poorly right there. I've seen this hobgoblin run through the fucking door and just absolutely wipe us by pulling a shit ton of mobs inside. I've been there, done that. The H Cage can skip that first pack. Oh, really? I didn't know that. My bad. Had I known it, I might have suggested it, but as is, we were forced to do a big pull. Man, these hobgoblins have too much fucking HP. I think we just have 0 prio damage is the issue. Like, we have nothing that prioritizes damage into one big target. Everyone's just kind of AoE spamming. And that's what lets the hobgoblins live for fucking ever. It's kind of annoying. But what I can do about that is I can grab all of these mobs and pull them into this hobgoblin. It's a lot of batches. People better be ready. Okay, big AoEs are going out, so we're taking out the batches. All is well. Hey lad, out of nowhere question, but what's my favorite ice cream? Just regular chocolate, man. Regular chocolate ice cream. Although Ben & Jerry's cookie dough ice cream goes fucking crazy. Watching the druid panic with the charge is fucking hilarious. Bro, it's okay. You can calm down, it ain't that serious. Alright, that's the hobgoblin dead. The brew drops. I really want to kill the brew drops. I don't want them to spread their little circles next to the boss, it could be a pain in the ass. Druid's 70% mana, so we're not worried about that. Okay, one's gonna spawn here and two are gonna be on either side. We're gonna drag him through the middle of these two. Right like this. That one's getting yoinked back. It's getting pushed and yoinked back as well. I'm gonna try and avoid taking too much damage from this tank buster knockback thing. And then we're gonna try and drag this guy like this into the corner. And then we have a way to get there, and then we kite there. After these guys try to come close to us. I have a stun available for this first one that's gonna respawn here very soon. But no issues for that one. I'll be able to switch to it and get it stunned. Because this thing's about to start spinning. Once it starts spinning, that's when I can move. Because my positioning of it is what determines how and where it's going to go. Or how and where the extra little new ones are gonna go. See, just like this. Just easy peasy. Nice thing by the mage there was the Frost Nova. They're rooted all the way over there. Eventually, that one will enrage. That's really bad. That thing needs to die. It's gonna enrage at some point, and it's not good. We're not gonna be able to. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but with the mage slowing it because it's a frost mage, maybe. Okay, they killed it. They're killing the ones that have respawned. New ones are coming in right now. If this one just dies soon, yeah, I think we're good. Just gonna stun that one. Frost Nova from the mage. Good shit. A little defensive here for this bottom's uppercut. Oh yeah, knock it into the boss. Why not? Alright. This one's gonna be a bit more scuffed. Guys, you gotta kill those. I think we just stay boss now. If we get a good burn on it now, it might die before the next shit starts hitting the fan. Alright, now I think we stay boss. And he's dead. Alright, cool. Dungeon timed, basically. Oh, okay. And look at that, good percent too. 1% over, but that's nice. Okay, the group has noticed that I told them to let me break the barrels and that they can just chill in DPS. So hopefully they actually do that. I did tell them also to go Skull X, Moon Triangle, so that we have priority damage on the ones that actually matter. Get a ping again, Moon Triangle. What is the big blue AoE effect on the ground? Is that a mage scope? Yeah, it's a blizzard. My apologies for not reading that message sooner. I've been busy sweating my balls off doing the dungeon. I'm so scared of getting killed. We're not gonna get a 2-star, but we're gonna get it close to a 2-star, and I'm happy with that in a 12 Cinderbrew metery. That's pretty good for me. DH had a bit of a whoopsie. One of the druids didn't quite understand what I was saying, because, you know, no habla inglés. But it's alright. See, this is the exact issue of people breaking when the tank's trying to break all. We now have 2 dots, and they just extended the first dot by a lot. One of the druids isn't paying attention to chat. It's probably this random fucking weirdo that keeps spamming random shit in chat whenever he presses a cooldown. But he has a macro, not a WeakAuras, so it just spams it 20 times in a row. Oh shit, okay. That was kind of scary for me. Looks like boss is just dead. Yep, there we go. Nice. I probably didn't need to break there, but I wasn't sure. Cool. 1 minute 49 seconds over the 2-star timer. Oh, and we even get the nice necklace. I can trade that to someone if they want it, because I got one already. That druid has to be the type of person to pronounce Kamehameha wrong. I don't know. I don't think you need to insult them that much. Maybe insult them just a little bit. Nobody wants the best in slot ring or necklace. Wow. But we got Bop. That's what we're really here for. And we got our rating. Kamehameha. Kamehameha. All right, nobody wants the thing. Just gonna use the portal before the mage leaves. Whew. It's a skedaddle. All right, what is our rating at? 2,924 rating. Oh, what happened to the hair? Did you like take the little thingies off? It looks like you comb yourself with a firecracker. Well, don't be sad about that.
I'm a cracker.
I mean, me too, girl. The hair is kind of wild. And hold on, let me go full cam mode. She
she had little like pigtails. Are those pigtails?
The space buns.
They're space buns. She had space buns, and now that she's removed the hair thingies, hair clips, whatever they're called, the mane is untamable. The way you said what happened to your hair, I was half expecting her to be bald because she's bored. Erlith says that. You thought you were gonna go bald.
No, thank you.
Just straight to the dome, to the chrome dome.
One of us has to have some hair.
She says one of us has to have some hair. I got plenty of hair for the both of us. Have you seen these arms, legs, everything hairy?
Your titties are hairy.
My tits are hairy.
And your back.
And my back, yes. I'm a bear.
And your face.
And my face, yes. My face is the hairiest.
And the head.
Oh, okay. Can't help you there. Spaceballs like Princess Leia? Space buns? Yeah, probably. Something like that, but like miniature versions. Yano87 just followed, and he also says, "Hey Vlad, discovered your channel recently. Really enjoy your content. Have a good one." You have a good one too, and I'm glad you're having fun with the content. It's been a pleasure to make. Harry Tits is a good friend of mine. Is he? You guys go way back? All right. The only thing I have left to do is a floodgate, but friends, it's 11 p.m. I don't know how I feel about this. I might do the floodgate 13 and then try to look for 13 keys to do. But we're pretty fucking close. Like 2,924 rating. That is pretty dang good. Pretty dang good. You meant pre-puberty? I see what you did there. What should I even get with this? With these Puzzling Cartel chips. She just did a goofy face. She walked over and she was like...
I was making faces in the bathroom.
You're a child.
I'm an adult, I swear.
I believe. Whatever, man. Whatever. I don't really know what to get, to be completely honest with you. I mean, if I get another 12, if I get Floodgate 12, I can actually get Resilient keys, and then I can get myself a Myth trinket. That could be cool. I would not say no to Myth Ringing Ritual Mud. I know it's not best in slot or anything. I just really fucking like this trinket. Using it feels really, really good. You have it very, very often because it's... You have it very, very often because every fucking mob in every dungeon does some kind of fucking dot. So you just have constant CDR for it. It might be something I do. We'll see how we do with the Floodgate. But I think that's going to be it for tonight. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours, grinding 12s. We've gotten everything except for Floodgate done, and we even had some +2 or some 2 stars. So I'm feeling pretty happy with the progress today. I'm probably going to have to record a bit more on Sunday to try and finish off the challenge. And then we'll be done. We'll hit 3K on NA before the season ends. Friends, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'm just going to quickly check if Callie's streaming. If Callie is still streaming, we're going to go and raid him. Where he at? I don't think he is. His usual stream time is not. Yeah, he's offline. So we're just going to call it a night and leave it there. Thank you, friends, for joining me today while I was grinding. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your epileptic fit. Danny's playing with my lighting. Bye.